This is my desire that I want to hit the spot, yeah. Cool down. The world is on fire, the day is getting hot. This is my desire that I want to hit the spot, yeah. Cool down. The waters are clean and blue. So bluer than the clearest sky. And the waves are fire, getting higher than we're living as we speak. Yeah.
Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. Woo! Welcome in, you guys. What's up? Carl, how you doing today? What's going on, my friends? Welcome in. Got two little kissing swans there. Making sure I'm all set up for you guys. I get my stickers, my pen. Welcome. Hope everybody's having a great day so far. It's a beautiful day in Georgia. How's the weather where you guys are? How are y'all? Hey, Louie, do we have $2 victory set aside for we have multiples, right? I just want to make sure he gets one, and I know it's working.
I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
You can look at all the other ones.
Well, I'll show them these two together. These have little love notes on them, Pearl.
These are all the ones I have. I got those two as well.
Okay.
Just pull them all out.
Yep. All right, perfect.
Here's two more.
Welcome in, my friends. Welcome in.
I have some fives as well.
Oh yeah, let me see the fives.
Yeah, this is the whole.
I kind of like the yellow. Yeah, because I'd done the history bit on them online, so I feel like maybe we want to look at them.
My wife's so strong, y'all. Keeping us afloat while we work on the house. It's crazy.
All right. Let's see. So I've got ones. Let's see. 1 victories. I've got a bunch of good stuff. Good stuff today. How's y'all's week going? Talk to me. Talk to me.
Before they turn off all the lights, I won't lead you your arms around. Time is gone. I'll tell you good night, close the door. I'll tell you I love you once more. Time is gone. So here it is. I'm not just saying.
Oh my gosh, you guys. Don't cry or cry. It's fine. You're in a safe place. This song is so powerful. How y'all doing today? Need to forgive your mistakes and you know mine. Woo!
While you're sleeping, I try to make you proud. So daddy, won't you
Just close your eyes. What are you guys searching for today? What's up, James? What's up? Funky Monkey, Avail, Justin Down. What's going on? Justin Down looks like, what's he called? Blake Shelton? No, Luke Bryan. Luke Bryan. You got a Luke Bryan face. You probably get that a lot. There's the ones. Let me pull the ones and twos. Man, those are good. Oh, he already did have some in here. I'll kind of put them all. I'm going to put them all together, though. What's up, fathead? Welcome. Inca, what's going on? Inca, I've got more cookies. I made a whole nother batch. Peter's General Store, Matt Man, Clovis Bray. What's going on, my friends? Have you guys ever heard this song by Ian Tongue? Listen, I apologize in advance for y'all crying. Oh, it's just so good. I got a ton of Philippines in, guys. I keep trying to organize them together. There's so many. I'm so excited about them. I know you're worried about those cookies. I just heard an old friend of ours got 2 toes replaced for being diabetic. I said, oh, Lord, please don't let me infect these men with the cut off 2-toe disease. All my friends. Just let the sugar pass through them, please. Please don't let it store in their toes. How's your week, Inca? Do you feel recharged yet? Are you back up to 100%? Okay. Suppose in my eyes. Peter's General Store, we're doing so good. Louis is processing, and I'm chilling. The house is almost done. We're excited about that. Rodney, what's going on, Rodney? Oh my gosh, my jar of toes. Now you got me wanting to make some little toes. What's up, Jason? Now you got me wanting to make some little ceramic toes I could put in a jar. Just wait for somebody to ask me what they are. I'll just set them on the counter. I mean, like on the shelf, you know. Don't mind that. They'll be like, what is this? Those are toes removed from friends. Jason, I have some beauty set aside for you. Toe necklace. Look, guys, I'm showing y'all the whole lot. We don't typically do this. We tuck it away and feather it in. But to my fellow victory lovers, I did pull it out to show it. But Jason, I've got one that we set aside for you. We have the 5s too. Okay, I'm gonna set them aside because it feels overwhelming. It's too many. But I do have these. Jason, how's it going? Jason, what did you name your AI? I know. Don't tell anybody, Inca. I only have 1 or 2. You got to get them now. I have a name suggestion for your Chat GPT, Jason. Pearl. Look at this. To my Pearl, darling. And then it has his name. Look at this. To my honey, Pearl. When I saw this note and he was like, we're saving one for Jason, but it's got a notation on it. And I read it and I said, Pearl, that's his new AI. That's a perfect name for her. Pearl, you better get them estimates done. People are waiting. DK Enterprise, Wigglesworth, Connected, Callie. Thank you guys all so much for stopping in. All right, Jason, you want this? Lean. I've got it at 55, but tell me what you want to pay. This is the 1 and 2. These are both the Pearl notes. They're both to pearl, but I can break it up for you if you really want to. 2 pearls. Everybody gets a little pearls love, but it is sweet to have them together. That he was off and was sending something back to his girl Pearl. He said, me and you, darling, to my darling, my love Pearl. Hi, French notes. Bad drive. I sure do have French notes. Give me a second. Oh my gosh, I love this song. Is it going to be one of those days where I sing too much? I hope not, y'all. I'm gonna try to hold it in. I know, right? Get back in there, Tier. Gibraltar. Hold on, let me see. I know I have some French ones. I always have some French. Are there keep them together and run me one of the other. Are you sure, Jason? Okay. We tried to pick out the best for you. This one's pretty though. Look. I like the style on this one. And then forget. Fall in love to stay. Never go away. Whoa, whoa. I'm running it. Tell me about the good old days. This is not the Judds, but I'll forgive them because they sure are sweet. All right, I'm looking for the French at the same time, guys. Welcome in. Jason's picking this one up. Y'all, it's going to be a good day. Today is a good day to have a good day. Y'all feeling it? Y'all feeling it? Listen, if you're not feeling it, let's just fake it till we make it. Thomas jumping in there. Listen, whoever doesn't get it, I got your back, okay? Jason got it. That is auction Americana #1 for my good friend Jason. Listen, our son's trying to do the origami again. He was like, man, I owe Jason that tea. Listen, he has a love-hate relationship with origami. He likes doing it, but man, it gets him fired up. He has to like go sit outside and breathe. It makes him so frustrated. So he is trying. He is working on it. Good get. I can run another one of those. Let's see. Thomas, you want me to run another one? Thomas, do you have a specific one that you're looking for with the, because I've got some cool ones now. Let me try to find one that's similar to the last one. I've got a couple of them. Oh, actually, let me see. They all have a little something on them. You know, they made a long journey to get here. You got it. This one I've got at $55, but I'll tell you what, I'll price match it for you. Okay, Thomas? No, just any foreign? Okay, I can do that. Any foreign. I've got, hold on. I'm pulling out the French because that was a request. So this one's pretty cool. I'm not actually sure. This looks like an island that is French. Any of the Florida? Are you talking about South Florida? I don't have any South Florida today. This looks like an island that was managed by France. You guys research. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I can just ask. Let me ask. North of Florida. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna ask my my AI buddy here. You already have that one, Bad Drive? Okay. All right, let me see if I have any more. They're usually alphabetized, but I do. David, what are you looking for? Or Thomas, what are you looking for? They're usually alphabetized, but we've gotten some fresh stuff in and we haven't fed it in. So you guys just I apologize for the cadence here. Foreign is its own crazy dance. I do have some beauties though. Yeah, I don't have that. I know they go so quickly. I had some coins, but they all sold yesterday. I appreciate you asking, Thomas. I do get them in. We are in our show. We're located in 2 places, in Orlando and in Savannah. So I do get them in any African. Okay, let me look for Africa. I'm pulling up some that might be. I'm pulling out just some that I hear requested a lot. Just kind of cherry picking for you guys real quick. That's really cool. Let's see, Africa. I've got Ecuador and I had El Salvador. Ecuador feels. Let's see. Keith, I'm checking on that African for you. Here, guys, I'm going to rearrange this a little bit so y'all can see what I'm doing. Because I tell you, you guys, you collectors, y'all have some eagle eyes. Sometimes y'all help me find what I'm looking for by just including you. Let's see. Hold on. Try to rearrange it here so you guys can see. Bathroom left drawer on the top. There's just a few things in there. Spain, Romania. Okay, I'm checking for Africa now, okay? Like I said, this box is typically, there's another Scotland. This box is typically alphabetized, so for the most part it is. We just haven't fed in the new stuff. And sometimes when we run shows, it gets a little disconjointed, so I do need to go back through and tighten it up a little bit. There's an African. Zambia. Not sure where that one's from. Indonesia. Got one African so far. There, that's Africa. Myanmar's beautiful. Welcome in, you guys. What's going on? I've got stuff from all over the world. I've got American. I've got silver. I've got just so much cool stuff, guys. So much cool stuff. Thank y'all for stopping in. Tell me what you're looking for, and I'll do my best to get it for you, okay? Bolivia. You know, it's a good day to do deep dives on things since it's just a Tuesday, right? We can have some fun together, and we can deep dive into some of this stuff. Y'all drop me an emoji. Let me know how your week's going so far. Gambia, Chile, Shanghai, Guatemala. Okay, there's my little separators. All right, so it looks like for Africa right now, these are the African ones I have. Every once in a while, we'll get a teacher come through and we'll get them a good bundle together. And I think a teacher scooped up my last Africas, but I do have a few left. Well, I did have like every African country at one time, which was pretty cool. How much? Listen. It's almost October. You can swing by one of those shops and get you Abe Lincoln and get you a prosthetic one. It would be really funny if you just got a prosthetic beard and started wearing it. You know how funny that would be? And just don't say anything about it. And they'll be like, is this a toupee situation? Is this a commitment? I mean, I don't know if you celebrate or if you do that, but it's definitely an excuse to wear one without judgment. Just to feel it out, right? Although I do think in Turkey you can go and they do like plugs and I think maybe they could plug your chin, but what if they plugged your chin with hair from the top of your head? Then you'd have like a silky beard. Never mind. Don't listen to me, Inka. You don't need my advice. You got this. Okay. I retract that suggestion. It was a really bad idea. All right, Keith, what do you think about these? Are you interested in any of these Africans we pulled out? Such a cool, rich history. With animals on them. Well, yeah, I mean, I know what you're talking about, like a specific. Okay. Anybody else in the chat want me to run these? We're running off People are like, what? Are they just doing foreign today? No, guys, we're here for everything. We're here for whatever you guys need, okay? All right. Well, I won't do those then. How much? Thomas, I would do these. If you want these, I would do this bundle for 10. What's up, Broad Bill? You guys, I got another cup of coffee, but I put protein in it. That counts, right? I think that's like super responsible of me. Hello, Broad Bill. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. What's up? Thomas is picking up this bundle, guys. This African bundle. 2 Gambia, 1 ZAR, and Zambia. Congratulations, Jason. I love that. Jason, listen, if you were close to us, I would be seriously like, we just need to meet with Jason. This stress is so much, and it's not personal. You know what I mean? It's not even a personal thing. It's just like, it's a production build, and you'll get what it's going to be, and will be the day, and now it won't be the day, and it's a dance, Jason. It is a dance for sure. All right, Thomas, good. Pick up on that, and congratulations, Jason. That's awesome. That's going to be that's such a blessing for you and your crew, right? Because that's guaranteed work for them too. What a lovely thing. Okay, guys, these are some other foreigns that I pulled out. What's up, Evil Lenny? What you doing, Evil? Sprinkling a little chaos out in the world today? You know my name is Olive. You know what it is backwards? Evil-O. Sure is. Okay. I know, right? Don't get to be on a reverse day. Okay. All right, so guys, we running any of these? Which 2s do you need? Let's see, where did you see the 2s? Where'd you see a 2? Where'd you see a 2, Jason? What I missed, Jason? Is there a 2 in there? Oh, okay. Gotcha. You just want 2s. You already have a shipment in the mail, too. I'm not sure what we put in there, to be honest. Here's another. I could run this one. I could also. Let me see if there are other 2s in here. I tell you what, guys. I'm just going to run a couple of these. Let me do some cherry. Oh, that's another cool one. Is that the same? Yeah, it is. Okay. There will be no no's. This one's awesome. We got you, Jason. We got you. Jason's going to be able to do some honey stacking with condo money. Look out. It's good to get a break. You keep loving on other people, eventually it's got to come back on you. I have this new thing that I'm doing, Jason, that I think everybody should do. Anytime somebody is hateful to me out in the world, I'm going to love on the people around me. Like, instead of I'm just going to take it and I'm going to change that energy into love. CJ, isn't this cool? This is Philippines victory currency. So Philippines has a really cool history. You can get pre-war money from Philippines. I can show you what all of it looks like because I actually have a little bit of all of it. Then they had their guerrilla notes. Let me see. I'm pulling it all out for you so you can see. Then they had their guerrilla notes because they had occupiers in their land and they didn't want to succeed to them. So in order for that to happen, they had to print their own money. They couldn't start using theirs. Yeah, better snatch it up. That's right. He already got one. Okay, so this is kind of what pre-Philippines. Here, this one is pre-Philippine. Oh, man. Evil Lenny. I'll be praying for you, man. I don't know if that's your thing, but it's pretty powerful stuff. I'll be sending some love your way for sure. Hey, it works. There's scientific evidence that it works. Do you have an upper cervical chiropractor? You can find an upper cervical one. They work on that very top part. Only some people do that by the skull. Anyway, okay, so guys, this is pre-war, and then during wartime, they were told not to use their money anymore. Good. Good. This is emergency currency, which I think is really cool and bold and a bit defiant. Because, you know, these people just come in and they say, we're going to take over this area. Start using this money. And they're like, we don't want to use your money. We're not agreeing to this. So if you got caught with this, you were supposed to lose your life. These signatures are signatures of local officials that were like, you know what? Not only am I printing it, but I'm putting my name on it. Let them come for me. We're not giving up our land, our territory, and our way of life. These are really awesome. And then after the war was won, you get victories. Victories are highly, highly collectible because they are so cool and because of what they represent. Yeah. I mean, you know, people have been stealing land from other people, like, basically forever. But, you know, not everybody goes down easy. And the Philippines fought, and we helped them. So there you go. That's right. That's all we can do, right? Just stack a little bit into our cap, learn a little bit for later. Keep running. Okay. All right, let's see. I'm going to run this one, guys. Ever I fall. And these, I'm pretty sure, yeah, these are printed, absolutely, CJ. These are printed from the American Banknote Company. It's funny how invaders want to destroy their money as first thing. We would come in when people were getting bullied, and we would bring in military payments because we didn't want to flood their culture with our currency. That's why we have military payments. Otherwise, every place our military would go, it would get flooded with our currency. So for that, I think I just had one, a Gorilla Note. Gorilla Note is our, see, this is Japanese military payment, MP. So cool. These are called Gorilla Notes. Louis, how much are Gorilla Notes? The crispy ones? Okay, I'm going to start this one at 10, guys. So what are y'all shopping for today? Tell me what's going on. Thomas is getting this one. Yellow seal, yes. Absolutely, CJ. That is North Africa. You want to hear a little bit about it? Is that your jam? Good pickup on that one, Thomas. Thomas. And that is A3. Yeah, you got it. But this is cool. I've been doing this. Hold on. Hey, Sage, can we talk a little bit about North Africa bills?
Absolutely. So what you're holding there is actually a French colonial banknote.
Oh, wait.
From Martin.
I'd actually like to change it up from the note I just sent you and instead talk about North Africa currency that was issued by the United States and had the yellow seal on it. We spoke about it the other day.
Absolutely. So those North African notes are actually really interesting. They were issued during World War II, specifically for American troops stationed in the North African theatre. they had that distinctive yellow seal to differentiate them from other US currency. And the idea was that if any large amounts of these notes fell into enemy hands, the US could easily demonetize just that series. So, yeah, they're a neat little piece of World War II history and pretty collectible for that reason.
Thank you. Okay, isn't that cool, guys? Isn't that so cool? Yes. So they didn't want, yeah, I know. I'm kind of a history nerd, and I research stuff all the time, but it's not, you always lose a bit in translation. So I got this. The chat insisted that I get this, and I tell you, I'm really enjoying it. Okay, guys, we've got some brown seals today. What's up, Mr. Milo? Any gold certs? Peter, you better believe it. Sugar baby, what's going on, girl? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. All right, let's get over to those gold. I've got a few golds, actually. I've got this size, and I've got some big ones. Any long Island national notes? Lenny, yes, we do have some. CJ, let me tell you what's crazy, CJ, about posting stuff on the internet about history. When we were in school, we were learning U.S. history. When you post things to the internet, people start telling you their passed down history and their version of the history from other countries, and you can't tell me it's not interesting. It'll absolutely blow your mind. Okay, so for this one, I've got 295 Long Island National. I do have really cool New York one, Lenny. A really, really cool New York one. So give me a minute and I'll get to that one after I show you the gold certs. This one I've got at 420. I'd love to do a combo deal with these two. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I've got the larger size as well, so let me get over to them. Look at the eye candy in here, guys. There's New York. That's the cool one, Lenny, I was talking about. But I do have more gold certs that I'm getting back to, guys. So be patient. 1885. 1885. That's a national New York. How crazy is that? That one goes way back. 525. It's got President Garfield there. Beautiful note. See, I've got Dallas, I've got Cleveland, Ironton, St. Louis, and then here's my big boys. There's the big gold, and I actually have a graded 10 as well. Yeah, I was thinking that too. It's sweet. It's sweet that he was like, she needs one of every denomination. Oh, that's good, CJ. Hey, if you've got the time to do it, you should get them graded. You'll get so much more out of them. If you're looking to flip them, if you want quick money, a dealer will probably give you like 40% of what they're worth. But if you can wait it out, get them graded, which will cost you a little bit. But man, yeah. Grading takes time unless you can go to a live show. If you can go to a live show, you can get it done in person. Otherwise, it takes a couple months and it costs money. But man, you'd get more money for it, you know. They want to promote that stuff. So if you can make it to a live show where PMG is going to be, then you just set up an appointment and talk to them, you know. There's that 10, guys. There's that 10. Absolutely. CJ, this is why we do it. The second one, which one in this stack or the second gold cert? 475 on that one. Mac, tell me exactly what it is you're looking for. Or which one you're talking about. There's so many beautiful ones, right? These two are consecutive, sequential. See, this is a $200 pair. CJ, what condition are is your funny pack in? This is a star note. These are star notes. Okay.
Coppers. This guy's expensive, so be careful.
Okay.
This guy's $85. This guy right here.
This graded one is a 66, so it's like uncirculated. So perfect crispy like this, $1,200. See, what's up, Banner? What's up, The Real Me? CJ has consecutive funny bags. The Real Me, you have to make a purchase so we can send out your cookies. I have them in a box.
Yeah, I don't have anything from him the other.
Yeah, just help me out with the shipping, and I'll be happy to send them out. It already cost me a lot to do it, so I gotta be wise. We appreciate our people so much. We do. We sure do. We have it set aside. So, okay. All right, guys, which one are y'all looking for now? What can I help you with? What can I help you with? I know we've been jumping around for requests, but that's why I'm here. Happy to help. Let's see. New Mexico Lobo. What's going on? Any Mexico graded? Not graded, El Gallo.
Limey?
Ooh, limey.
Error.
Error. Oh, yeah. I see.
That's just regular stuff.
Limes today. And Nick. Ask and receive.
Chicago.
Any more limeys, or is this the only one?
That's the only one.
Only one. What's up, Rocky? 45 on this one. You gotta bring my sheet back. Isn't that Jason's? No, he's Tennessee. Never mind. Okay. All right, I'm gonna start this for ya. Down by the sea.
All right, so this right here, Morgan City.
And Nick is getting it.
It's actually Louisiana.
Okay.
So I looked up some information on it.
And Nick. Hey, Jay. That's good. That's real good. You should definitely get them graded. You guys in the chat, CJ has 2 sequential funny backs. Yeah, you should. You got a little savings account in those. You didn't even know it. You put a little bit of money into them, getting them graded, and they'll be good to you. I promise. Let's see. And Nick. On a blanket with my baby. I know. Sorry about that. I was like, never mind. Sequential's nice. Be having fun.
$1.
Please forgive me, Jason. It's like cuss words. All right, guys, we have a few sequentials here. These are the Declaration of Independence back, signing the Declaration, bicentennial. These are from 2017, though, okay, guys? 2017. And that is 2 sequential. All right, guys, I'm going to run this. These are 15 each. 15 for 2. Okay, got it. Any Confederate? Yeah, I do.
I think you can still do a little more for
Yes. Yes, CJ. Let me show you. Yeah, I think so. This takes up a lot of room.
Pens, markers.
Thank you, love.
Right there.
All right, we're running these crispy, uncirculated, bicentennial back. Thank you. Yes, CJ. Did you inherit that stuff?
Everything we have is processed. All we have is points.
Here's a Confederate 10, 135. Graded Confederate 135. It depends on the dealer we get them from. Some people, and some really large dealers, they get so much graded at one time that they get a deal on grading. If you're just getting one or two, I can't remember how much it is. Oh, CJ, that's really cool. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. You said a Confederate 5. You know what's funny sometimes is that people will ask for buck and go stuff, and I'll be like, well, what do you like? Because sometimes people have gotten stuff like that's really rare that other people wanted, and they didn't even know what it was. Okay, so I don't have a Confederate 5 for you to look at, but like this 10, this crispy like this is 95. So even if you got a beat up one, it should be like a beat up one would still be between like 40 and 80, depending on what it looks like. You want to look at the signatures. Like look at this one for the Confederates. You see how it has 6 series. So that there's 9th series. So all this stuff goes into the value. So they're different rarity depending, and so there's so many factors going to go into the value. But yeah, very valuable. Don't discount it just because you got it for free. You know what I mean? All right, guys, let's just start running. Oh, you got it. That's the best ending it could have been, Nicholas. It's yours. The only line. You got it literally within 5 minutes of it getting handed to me. Yeah. Yeah, you got it. Okay. So this one has marked on the back, Morgan City, number 1959. Absolutely. So let's see the phrase Morgan City, Louisiana, economic reliance, Gulf of Mexico, while number 1959 could be the year. Okay. So just a little history tidbit there, guys. That's a cool too. Shall I run it, Jason? Are you like, nah, I'm good? I'll run it, guys, and we'll just see what happens. Catfish, Michael Love, Steve, welcome in, my friends. Thank y'all for sharing a little time with me today. Let me know what you're looking for. I'm here for you. I am surrounded, you guys. Listen, we don't have a shop, but we got a packed desk. How about that? It's all in arm's reach, and I'm here for you. It's got so much coolness. So much coolness. Okay. How about a star silver cert? Star silver cert. I'm gonna start this low and see if you guys wanna partay. It is a star. Okay, I'm gonna start it at 5. Gotta watch out on these slow days. You might get mugged. If you buck and go when nobody's ready, sometimes you get mugged on Tuesday afternoon. Jason said, "Not my Olive. I won't let that happen." Louie, I'm here for you. 29, 63, 33, 98. He's literally cackling in the next room, y'all. Jason! Star note. He said, hey, I won't knock a star note away. I'll take it. I'll take it. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's keep going. No more star notes being made. Absolutely no more star. And we have a lot of beautiful ones, guys. We surely do. These are cool. These are little gold notes. They've got 1/10 of a grand in them. There is a markup on this, guys. That it has its value for them putting this all together. That costs the company. They do the serial numbers, the pretties. But they're still really awesome. Still really, really awesome. I appreciate them. Because, if something does go down and you need to pay with stuff in gold, how are you going to chip off? What are you going to pay with your necklace that's worth $2 grand? No, you're going to need these little incremental ones. Plus, it's a fun stacking, it's like pocket stacking, right? So I tell you what, guys, Yeah, these are cool. I mean, that's the whole idea. You guys, you know what's interesting about this, CJ? CJ, you're going to be so tired of my history tidbits by the end of this, or maybe we'll just be besties. I don't know. Bud is picking this one up, guys. This is a good deal. I started it way too low. Bid it up. Bid it up. Is that in the 60s, it was illegal for private citizens to own bullion. You couldn't have gold and silver, so they had to go turn it all in. But you know what they could do? They could wear Rolex. Don't bid me up. You're supposed to bid up. Bud's get it for 36. It's an auction house, Bud. Now, you can't bring tender feelings in an auction house. You want it. That's all that matters. You want it. All right, Bud. Good get. Good get. So, you know, I think about that time in history when how that must have been, and then I think about men who would buy jewelry and stuff for their wives. I mean, that's kind of a twofer deal, right? That's kind of a twofer deal on that, because they got to give a gift to their wife, but also they got to store their wealth in gold, and then you just keep it at the house. So, you know, it may be a little workaround, but I'm not gonna fault him for it. Okay, I don't have that exact same increment. Are you okay with this one? This one's a little bit more. I can still start it at a great deal. Let's see. Or do you want to do a smaller one? What do you want, Daryl? You want to do a little one, or you want to go big? I like this one. This is a good one. I like the blue. Yeah, they're neat. I do have two of these. Let's see. Let me look at the price. I'm going to start at the lowest that I can go, guys. I'm going to start the lowest I can go. Just got to cover my fees. That's cool. Bud and Daryl are doing a little auction house boogie. I only have two, y'all. I only have two. In gold we trust, it says. In gold we trust. Ooh, I like this song. It says, just work hard and be nice to people. We got another one after this, okay? A7 on that one. Bud got it. I love gold. I know. It's crazy, though, to think. I mean, do y'all remember? I remember when my parents were talking about fur jackets. That was something they put money into in the 60s that we don't really do anymore. But they held, you know, like somebody got a bonus. They would want to spend it. They would get a fur jacket. You know, it's savings. Here, let's see. Oh, here, I'll run. Hold tight, the reel. I'll get back to that one. Let me run these. Sorry, guys, I'm calculating it in my head here. Here. Okay, guys, this is the lowest. He told me he was using it. He said, I can't help it. It comes out of my mouth. I said, that's all right. Every time, Jason, I picture the two people in a dance battle. And, you know, those are the little things that keep me smiling. We got to harness our joy, right? Got to harness the joy. Okay. Now this one is a big one. This is 6. Okay, 6 of the 10th gram ones. So let's see. I'm making it real simple, guys. Okay, I'm gonna start it low. What's up, Toby? How are you? Did you get your package yet? Toby's a nurse, so if I give anybody diabetes, we've got friends in the chat. I know you're not that type of nurse, Toby, but it's still making me laugh because nurse is in your name. I know what you do, and I think it's very cool. Very cool. All right, so here's that other one, Daryl. Okay, let's see. Okay. Absolutely, there sure is. There surely is. I'm starting them insanely low. I want everybody to get something, you know. I'm covering cost, and I've had them for a minute, so gold's only going up, y'all. I was on Library of Congress last night, and I saw some old pictures of the prospectors hunting the gold. It's very cool. Such an emotional thing. Bud said he waited. Bud waited. He said, all right. Y'all don't get it. I'm going to get it. Bud, good pickup. Good pickup. Let's see. Plenty of value. Absolutely. So that is going to be A8 for Bud. Bud A8. We switched to these little stickers that come off easy, but they got us writing tiny. Tiny, tiny. Let me show you guys some of these cool pictures real quick. Here it is. Look. That's when they were first discovering gold. Isn't that cool? And look at that gold. I mean, the picture's in black and white, but that's a lot of gold. Can you guys imagine that being what you found? Look how cool. Woo! 2009 $2 bills from different districts with the same serial number. Bud, that is amazing. Look at these guys. They're heading out. You see they're in the mountainous land? Those are prospectors. Look how, like, it's like you can see the excitement. They're like, we're about to go get this gold. Anyway, I thought those were cool photos. I saved them. Bud, that is so exciting. I love that. We have a guy in Florida, and numbers are his thing. And I was actually showing some of them yesterday. I've got some cool 5 of a kinds. Let me see if I can get them. Some 5 of a kinds, some 3 of a kinds. He does that sometimes. Can you imagine? You know, if you don't have anything to lose, right? The crazy thing is Nurse Toby, back then, if they didn't have anything to lose, that meant they were like 22 and not married with kids yet. And they're like, well, I'm just going to go out there and see what happens. I'm halfway to dead anyway. So funny. So funny. Nice. Well, that's super exciting. Yeah, they just came back for nothing. And, you know, they were discovering things like dust in your lungs. Yeah, that's gonna take a toll on you. Like, just all of it. It's just like, get back a few. These are the cool number ones. Tell me what's the first starting letters, if you can remember it. No, this is always risky because we get in a hassle of like go forward, go backwards, go forward, go backwards. Here, hold on. Let's do it this way. Here, I'm gonna separate them out like this, and we'll do it like this. Hold on. These are all trinary numbers. I have gone to the saints only to be with you. Okay. These city walls, this one. That one is out of San Francisco, 2009. And the next one. You got it. You want to keep going and find some more? You want to go ahead and run those two? Let's do another little stack. We'll see if you see any more in here that you like. I think those were... Oh, yeah. Somebody took the two. But this guy buys... This guy's been collecting for his entire life, and he's retired in Florida. So he buys bands, and his numbers are his thing, okay? So he'll categorize them together, so the two might be in another spot with twos. Yeah, he's fantastic. I love him. He's great. Great human. We just consigned some stuff for him because he's got so much. And we have such a big reach with our audience. Okay, you see anything there? Okay. All right, chat. Anybody else see something? I'm going to do this last little section, even though I'm pretty sure you're done. But I just want to do this. Oh, there's the 4. There's the 4 in the set. So that one would be consecutive. You see what I'm talking about? You want that one? Yeah. Yeah, that's why it's worth it sometimes to look through his stack, because he's arranged it in ways that make sense for what he does. Oh, there's the 2. There's the 2. Oh, now that's a beautiful thing. Absolutely, CJ. Make sure you're following us here. And also, go follow us on YouTube. And I want to say what's up to our YouTube people. That one looks like, see, that one is consecutive somewhere in there too. What's up to our YouTube peeps? Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, we're trying to get to 1,000. Louis making some fun behind the scenes stuff for you guys of how he does the sourcing. He goes to see this guy, Bud, on the video, but he doesn't film him. He doesn't show him, but he shows where he meets him at and where you can find him. Because if numbers are your thing, if he's not already your guy, he should be your guy. Like, you guys, you may already know him, but yeah, he's great. He's a great person. All right. Okay, so you want to do the 1, the 2, the 3, the 4, right? And let's see. All right, so he's got it at 15, and those are all his notes. The person who put these together. That's not our stuff. That's his. So 15 is his ask, but we have authority to go down a little bit. What do you feel comfortable paying, Bud? What are you thinking, Bud? Derail me. We can run it again. I can run it again for. Oh, actually, yeah, you missed it. Sorry, but I'll find something else for you. No, it's okay. I understand. I'm just glad you spent some time with us. Bud, how much you think? It's supposed to be. We do consignment with some people, and it looks like that's what he wanted. But make us an offer. He's fair. We can come down a little bit. Steve, these are 2009s. Okay. Jason, Vince is working on the T right now for Tennessee right now. Let's see.
We can't find a tutorial, so we're doing it from scratch.
Okay, we'll do that, Bud.
It's been over 30 minutes, and we have to just restart. My dad will work on it.
That's awesome, Bud. Very cool. These are so cool, Bud. All right, number 9. See if they let you get it. I feel like if I write your name too soon, I'm working against y'all. Yes, Jason said thank you. Sometimes when they can't find tutorials, they just do it freehand, figure it out. But you got it. I'm glad I didn't write your name too soon. It's very cool set. Man, talk about a good week for collecting for you. Got some goodies. Goodies. There you go. Have you ever been to Fort Worth, to the printing facility there? I want to go to it. Okay, let's see. What else are we looking for today? We've got some North Africa. Red Seal 5. Oh, another Blue Seal 5. We sold our Blue Seal 10 really quickly yesterday. I don't think we got another one in yet, though. Look at the error back on this one, guys. Look at that error back. Let's see how it translated to the front. Not at all. That's how you know it's an error. That's pretty cool. Front looks good. G33815617C. I'm liking this one, guys. I am liking this one. Any New York boss? When you just gonna get the big one I got for you? When you gonna get the bossy of boss ones? It's the bossiest one I've ever had. It's yours, boss. Got Garfield. He's like, you don't. He wants to be your New York roommate. I know every time you ask, I know it's not what you want, but it's the only one I have. San Francisco, Oakland, Louisville, Kentucky. I don't think I have any new ones today. But you know how it goes. Louis got another. I've got Chicago in. Actually, is new. Chicago is new. I'm going to put it with my other ones. Louis does go shopping again on Friday. So maybe he can get some on Friday. Let me put you on the list. Louis, where's my list? Almost got it? Yeah. Nice. That's awesome. So you want a 50 national. So your ideal is a New York national that's a 50. That's like the top. But any New York would be good, right? Somebody came in earlier and asked for a Long Island national Long Island. So we'll do any New York. What's up, Timmy 12 Toes? EBN1. Okay. Hello. What's going on? Do you really have 12 toes? If you do, I would think you're a very fast runner. I mean, just makes sense. And swimmer. Boom. People with darker skin have an extra band of muscle across the top of their foot. So it makes it very hard to be ballerinas, but it makes them very good jumpers. Like for basketball. I mean, it makes sense. You got an extra muscle there working. Ooh. I love it. I think that is fantastic, Jason. They were the fastest. Daryl said his kids were fast swimmers before conception. You had some others, but they weren't as fast. 385. $3.85 on this one, guys. Who is going to get this red seal? 1966A, A block, 007. You guys, it's all the cool things. The only thing it's missing is its PMG hard case. That's the only thing this note is missing. Inca, why don't you send this off for grading? Come on, Inca. Come on. Come on.
That's like number block.
What? What is this, silly girl? Exactly. She's at that age. She's so smart.
Look, this look like number block.
Number blocks?
Yes.
Somebody looks like number blocks? Brothers making number blocks? No. Inca, if this song makes you cry, I want you to know you're in a safe place. It's all right, man. Just let it flow. 1928 gold certificate, A block. Oh, those are good. Those are good ones. Don't mind him getting my coffee. Such a good song. Let me tell you, I would get so freaking tender every time I get pregnant, and this song I would just be bawling. Just a watermelon of a woman just bawling. It makes me laugh now to think about it. Lord, it would make me cry. Hormones are a crazy thing, y'all. Even if you know it's crazy, you can't stop it in the minute. No, I'm too old for that. I'm too old for that. I'm good. 4 is, listen, we joke. If there's an emergency, each one has one in each arm. Going over that is just irresponsible. We'll have to start stacking them on our heads. Like, you need different vehicles. Like, you're definitely in 2 vehicles if we go over 4. Every ocean, just to be with you and fix what I've broken. Gold cert, A block, 62302057A. Oh, that's awesome. Well, there you go. You can just keep going then, Daryl. I mean, that's math. 4 adults have 8 arms. Y'all are good. Let's see. Okay, coins. All right, I'm going to start with the big boys and show you what I have on the big ones. It's kind of there. I mean, Jason would take it and tell you that it's great. He builds condos, though. They're working on your tea, Jason.
That's what we have so far.
It's the notes that we found. They will sequential.
Oh, Daryl, that's awesome.
Yeah, we used 3 notes.
They're all 3 sequentials?
Yeah,
so you can see it.
Yeah. 3.
Oh, 81, 82, and 83. Okay, that's pretty cool then. That made it cooler.
And one of them has a
all right, Cleveland. Jason loves it.
I don't know how to link the top without it.
Run it. Daryl said run it.
And the top note has a smear on it.
You boys get back in the mines. That's our joke when we want to tell somebody to get back to work. We shout, "Get back in the mines."
She was playing a game with my sister, and there was mines in there.
Yes, bud. It was.
And it flipped out of her mouth. She said, "Well, get back in the mines."
Yeah.
There's mines in the game, and she's like, "Wait, no, I didn't mean it like that." I said, "Mom." With the country accent, it's crazy.
All right, they're 3 sequential. Now I can't stay. All right, these are my nationals that I have, okay? I've got... Oh, yeah, it does have smears.
Yeah, it's cool.
And it's mine, boys. You got it. Okay, coin store. Hey, you want me to look for those? Hold on. You want me to put your name on the list? I can do it for you. Okay, give me just 1 second, guys. What's up, Pat? Oh, snap, it's Pat. All right, I'm going to run that bill in 1 second, guys. Let me write this down for OK Coin Store. He's looking for nationals, and he needs, let's see, Indiana, Kentucky, Oklahoma, and Colorado. Got it. Got it. Okay. All right. We're going to run this one. Should I buck and go it? Is that crazy?
No, do not buck and go it. Please do not.
Any Indian territory.
No, buck and go, please.
Let me show you this one. I've got that on the wall. Looking for Choctaw. Okay. It's cool, isn't it? You see why we put it away. Sometimes we find stuff and we're like, oh, the value is so much higher than the book value. We just frame it. And now we've got the walls closing in on us. So much stuff on the wall. Oh, actually, let me see. I might have something else you might want, actually. Let me see. Choctaw, Indian Territory. Vincent, take that thing off the wall for me real quick. Let me show that to him. Territory. Duck danger! Here, prop it right. Oh, no, here. Put it right there for me. All right, guys. What's going on? Angela! Well, thank you, Angela, for letting me know. I'm Olive. Go by Liv. Okay, so, I mean, it's very cool. The frame is very cool. These are all replicas. I don't see Choctaw. I have a feeling you know more about it than I do. We've got the frame at 55. It's cool. It's cool for people who like that sort of thing. Obviously, we do. We put it on the wall. But if you want it, let me know. Let me know, okay? All right, so you can put it back. They'll let me know if they want me to run it. Okay, I'm going to buck and go this one. Jason.
Wait, hold on. I need at least like 5 people to put up a thumbs up.
Can we get 5 thumbs up for this?
At least.
Robert.
2.
The real me. It is a Tennessee tea. She said, is it a boat? Jason! All right, guys, I'm going to do it. I'm not really a buck and go kind of lady, but here we go. Here we go. It only took him an hour. He and his dad an hour.
Not to mention it's sequentials and it has a
They
smear
are
right
sequentials, guys. 81, 82, 83. And this seal is a bit of a schmear. It's a schmear. Jason's getting it for 7.
Oh, Lord,
Robert's in there.
I need it up.
My son wants to be a chiropractor. He's calculating in his head what his hourly should be. All right, Jason's getting it for 11. Jason's getting it for 11. That's good. 11's good, son. So good job. He only waited like 4 months for it. Good pickup, Jason. Hey, you got a little battle over your art. That's good. Little battle over your art. Thank you, guys. That's fun for him to see that. Now make another one because you got more Tennessee fans. You'll be quicker the next time. What's it there?
I think I don't want to do it.
Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see what else. What's up, J Pops? How are you, my friends? Okay, error back on this one, guys. That's an interesting one that might be fun to get graded. It's just not quite right, is it? The top is a little curly. How does it look curly on the front, but not the back? What is that? Is it breaking up? Is it dividing up the two things? And I gotta see this, guys. Guys, see that? Okay, baby, grab something. Why don't you go play the silly street game? All right, chat. What can I help you with today? What are y'all looking for? Thank y'all for entertaining the kiddos, their efforts, and their chatter. Federal Reserve Bank, Chicago. I've got San Francisco. I've got Oakland, California. I have got the National Kentucky Bank of Louisville. 211-22221B. 325. 325 for a binary fancy 100. He has such a funny gaze about him, doesn't he? All right, I've got some grants. Learned some cool stuff about Grant. Grant was not a good businessman. Most of his businesses failed. He wrote a really powerful memoir in his last years. He was known for speeding in his horse and carriages, and he got a ticket as president. He got pulled over, and he said, "Nope, give me the ticket, I'll pay it." And he issued a public apology, and he paid his fine. So his life was a lot of failures until he became president. Got 3 tickets. Yeah, you know what? You just pay them, right? I think it's cool, though, when you hear stories about, like, Colonel Sanders. Even Vera Wang didn't get her start as a designer until her 40s. I love that, Jason. I will let him know. Special place to before he became president. Yeah, I think the one they told me about last night was while he was president that he got one. You imagine pulling over and it's the president. And he's like, "Write it up, son. Just write it up. I'll pay it." Okay, cool. Go sit it up on the big table, okay, baby? All right, here we have, ooh, this one's Crispy, 1977 Crispy. This one has 1 pinhole, probably from paying a bill, right there. Right there. It's tiny, though, and it does save you some money. A pinhole will save you some money, you guys. That's okay. It's okay, baby. Go get Gigi out of my bedroom, please. All right, let's see. I'm calculating the best price I can give it to you guys. 16. Okay. No, probably not, Maka. On a Sleepy Tuesday, I would just lose money, and I don't want to do that. That would hurt my feelings. I want to stay friends. All right, guys, I'm going to run this one for $145, y'all. That's a pretty good price on a Crispy 100. It's running, guys. It's running. Cheating. Benjamin. Maka, April, I think the only thing cuter than a little wiener dog is a puppy wiener dog. Little Dachshund. Oh, they're so sweet. You need to help your sister. What? All right, 170 on that one. Here we have a 1934 Chicago. Oh, now, yeah, that's pretty darn cute, too. They're so silky. My chiropractor, his wife has, she has a Yorkie, a little Yorkie that's pretty stinking cute. Sometimes Shih Tzus they bite. My mother-in-law had one forever. When I first met Louis, he would come when he was a puppy. He would always poop in Louis's room, and I think that set our relationship off to a bad start. He just, he was like, this place doesn't matter to me, so I'm just going to go in this guy's room and poop. And he would poop underneath his table, like so much. But yeah, it's funny. They are territorial, which is a thing you want in an animal, right? That's, who says a guard dog can't be? I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, that I was like, yeah, this isn't working. All right, A block 007. Darn ankle biters, I'm telling you. Darn ankle biters. I used to have mini chihuahuas, but I couldn't stand. I don't think I can go back to a small dog anymore because having children, the small dogs, they just use the bathroom in the house a lot, and I can't do that with having children around. It's easier to maintain when it's just you're the only person, right? And you can just clean up whatever happens. But when you got kids, it's not a look. All right, guys, I'm going to run this at a really low price. Remember, this is a hard to find 1966A. If you're the type of person that does grading, this is your note. All right, this is your note. This is going to have a good return on your investment. A block 007. That's a sweet number, you guys. Somebody who's looking for an A block, that's looking for a 1966A, finding this one that's an A block with a 007 is just some kind of cool. South End Bargain, what's going on? Worry about a thing. Listen, we were talking about analog clocks in the chat the other day, and somebody in the chat said, one person was saying, the kids in my classes, they don't know, they always ask what time it is, and we have analog clocks all over. And somebody in the chat said, what's an analog clock? Can't make it up. They didn't know. And that's fine. But it's true. It's at a school that the person in the chat was saying, I work at a school and the kids are always asking what time. But I have heard that some teachers have like little secret question boxes where you can submit questions that you don't know how to do, that you're embarrassed, and then the teacher goes through them. Like, how do you change a tire? Like, what exactly are taxes? Like, do I need, you know what I mean? Just questions that they, I guess, don't feel like they can say out loud without getting made fun of. And they said one of them that they always have in the box is, I don't know how to tell time. Can you teach me how to tell time on a, and that's for high school. At least they ask, right? Although I think with the internet, and now I've got Chat GPT teaching, there's nothing, we don't have any excuse anymore, y'all. Michael Russ, what's going on? We have a Jason Russ in here. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's a series of inheriting classes somebody else taught, right? And everybody's so different. We're homeschool. We love it. We love teaching our kids. It's fantastic. Exactly. Well, I think the other kids hound them and make fun of them for not knowing, so they just like ask on the sly. But we're all learning something. $420 is the value on this beauty, guys. Man, I love this bill. And this song. This is a good song. Y'all, it's a beautiful day. All right, y'all, let's look at these two. 2/3. 2/3 Fugio dollar. Yeah. I hear you. I hear you. Got to build them up, right? Guys, this is a Fujio. Yes. Yes, my dad made my sister take automotive because she blew up an engine. He's like, well, I know what your elective is next year. Yep. We had teachers that would throw erasers at people. But it didn't hurt, but it definitely snapped you out of your attitude. There'd be a lawsuit for that now. Okay, here we have continental currency. Let's see what it says on the side. Yeah. Should have got extra credit if you caught it. So, guys, one fascinating thing about the signatures on old currency, which is actually the same thing that you see in the old gorilla notes from the Philippines, the signatures started out not to be from the treasurer. That's something. But from local officials to increase, or not local officials, local businessmen to increase the faith. Like A. Morris was a prominent businessman that owned lots of things. So by A. Morris going by the printing house and putting his name on this, people would look at it and they'd be like, oh, A. Morris, he signed that? Okay. All right, I'll accept that as payment. If he says it's good for $4, then I believe it. So cool. So cool. Oh, that is not the right price, guys. Don't swipe on that. That's way. I meant to do $215. I accidentally did. If you want to give me $515, I'll find $300 worth of stuff to give you. I'm gonna sip my protein coffee as that winds down. Yo, what are y'all looking for today? I've got so much cool stuff. He's saying, I love. We can go back to doing a little high low and jump around a little bit. Check out this copper round. $6. Look how they did this. Now, you guys that are business leaders, you know that you can order silver bars and custom coins like this in bulk. What's up, C-Shack? Ed Bob in the house. Bone is here. Run it. Yeah, you can order stuff like this. People are ordering them for their weddings. And I said, well, dang, if they're ordering them for weddings, we should be able to order them for other things, right? Just for fun. Just for beautiful fun, you guys. We should be making cool custom things like this. I mean, we're going to spend our money somehow, right? We might as well have some fun with it. I don't have to tell y'all that because y'all are on Whatnot. Copper round. That is coin auction number 1. The real me is getting it. Woo! Your package with your cookies will be going out. Now, listen, I think that you got... That's really cool, Jason. I think that you got the last of the frosted cookies, but I'll give you some more of the new style, too, that I just made last night. I just made some other ones. Yeah, isn't that cool? The 2. Jason's a 2 fanatic. He just loves 2s. All right, let's see. We're going to bounce around, guys. We're going to bounce back and forth. I'm going to run this one for 145, and then I've got another one of those coppers, and I can run that, okay? So 145 on this one. This is Shia LaBeouf and a bunch of really cool artwork. Let's check it out. Shia LaBeouf. The Stonington Bank. Shane Woo. Shane Woo. What's going on? Do you guys know Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs? They think his name is Shanwoo or something like that, and they say it. There's a little strawberry that says it over and over again. Okay, guys, this one, look, this has like a crazy Eskimo with like a dog in its hand. This one's crazy. I like it though. I like it. So this is 1 ounce of copper. Copper is a powerful thing, y'all. Do y'all wear copper bracelets? I drink out of copper water bottles. Oh, let me run under coins. Coins. Copper is a cool, cool thing. I've got a really large copper too, if you guys are interested in it, of Abraham Lincoln. A huge copper. There you go, Jason. It's powerful stuff. I should probably put some on my right side. You get grounding sheets, Jason? Have you done that? You got that one? Is it a 5 ounce? Let me look. I think it might be. It's this one. Look how deep it is, or how tall it is. It is, yeah, just not graded. It's very cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know it says somewhere how many ounces it is. I think it is 5 ounces. Guys, I'm gonna run this one since I'm running some copper. Jason, you got to get a grounding mat or grounding sheets. They're pretty cool. Chad, anybody in here got those? This is a thick boy, thick boy. It's cool because like it connects into your outlet, the grounding line, so it pulls the electricity from earth, and so it just pumps through your body, so it just kind of like gives you like the same as walking barefoot, but it makes your blood flow better. So like if you have knots and stuff, it'll just push it along, like move it along. It's pretty cool. It helped Louis a lot when he was doing construction. And me, I mean, I still love it. I got little ones for the kids from they're sick. All right, guys, this one is 200 is the value on this one. Man, guys, this is a cool note. This is a cool note. Whose bad toddlers are out in the backyard making wine? Is somebody missing quadruplets? What's up, Seth Rose? How are you doing today? Yeah. Yeah, you can, Jason. You can get just a mat if you don't want to get the whole sheets, but sleeping on it's really nice, but you could get a mat and then you could just snooze on it. It's pretty powerful. It's kind of crazy. The real me, come get your come get your son and his buddies. I'm not going to put that on them grandbabies. Those grandbabies are probably perfect. Look, everybody at the printing place wanted their name on there. Underwood, Bald, Spencer, and Huffy, Philadelphia. They said we might not be American Banknote Company, but we want all of our names on there. Danford, Underwood & Co., New York. All right, I have one more of the twos. The real me is winning. Scooping it up. Scooping it up. I'm not gonna write the name yet. I'm not gonna block it. Sold. You got it. I love that picture of the lion. You know, Louis' brothers his one brother went to Africa, and there's a place there that that has an animal reserve that raised some lions from babies, and you can walk with them. So we have a video that plays on our thing of his brother and his wife walking with the lions. It's very cool. Have you ever done it? They're such beautiful creatures. Guys, this is it's a liger. That's cool. But the one that they walked with are actual lions, but it's a private reserve, but I mean, it's still an experience you go pay for, but it's kind of just like, I don't know that they even advertise. I think that it's just word of mouth is enough. Okay, guys, so this is a great example of early notes. This is 1861. You can send me a private message and I'll get the info and send it to you if you're interested. I can show you the video of them doing it too. I think I can load it on the computer. All right, guys, I'm running this one for 75. This is a beautiful example of why they had to change the notes. Do you see what's wrong with this note? How this note would be a problem? What's up, Jeff? How are you today? Deborah, how are you doing? Hello. Jeff's always fishing in his Texas shirt. Jeff, I have one gold foil today for you that you might want. It's Texas. So the problem with this note, guys, is it's way too easy to counterfeit. This is the way a lot of banks started. And they learned very quickly that a lot of people could do this. And that's when they had to start doing more complicated things like this to stop counterfeiters, because this was just too easy. This was just too easy to replicate. Jeff. Let's see. Do you need that, Jeff? Is that the correct Texas Longhorn? I really like the image on the back. It makes me want to order a set. This makes me think that there's a set that has each state in it. Although you'd inevitably be stuck with a couple. Okay. That's the thing about if you buy these kits as a dealer, is that inevitably you're going to be stuck with some. Okay, so we're doing a little high-low, guys. Let me see what I can run. Let's see what I have here. Your packaging is first class. Thank you, Matt. We put a lot of thought into it. Along the way, when we were starting out, anytime we got feedback, we just did it. Whatever they said. Somebody just told me to switch my stickers that the other ones were awful. And I said, okay. They were leaving snot on people's packages, but I didn't know it because I don't know how hot it gets in shipping when it goes on a tour of the nation before it gets to you. So, live and learn. But I appreciate the compliment. We sure do try. What's up? Brian Ballard's in the house. This is a 2001 uncirculated trinary 2 3s and 4s, y'all. 2 3s and 4s. Hoot Gibson's in the house. What's going on, Hoot? How are you? Gregory is winning this one. This is American Currency Auction number 11. Good get, Gregory. Got these little... It's funny. Somebody said that the stickers were bad. I needed to get these. And I ordered them so quickly, I accidentally got the teeny tiny ones. That's okay. It'll all work out. Won't it? Okay, guys. Here I have a few Philippines. Yeah. That's so cool, Hoot Gibson. I went on the Library of Congress for the Liberty Lock boxes. I was working on some stuff, and I downloaded all these cool images. But you know, we go to the Railroad Museum in Savannah, and they have old locomotives there, which is really cool. Hoot, I don't know if you've ever been there before. This is Charleston. No, that was not Charleston. Hold on. Let me show you Charleston. The Library of Congress has such cool stuff. What's up, Jim Baker? Look. Oh, there it is. Look how beautiful that image is. Isn't that a cool image, Hoot? That's the one we used. Look at that. Listen. That's some hard work right there. I love trains. Honestly, I don't know anybody who doesn't like trains. Maybe that's just my people that I hang with. All right, guys. They're so beautiful. You get to ride on them in Savannah at the Railroad Museum, and it goes down some old remnants of tracks and turn around and come back. My kids do it every time we go. They ride it again. All right, so guys, this is some gorilla notes, gorilla currency. Okay, I've got this one. Let me check the price on it. All right, I can start this one at 15. This is a 5-cent gorilla note. So the Philippines was being taken over, right? So the people that were trying to take over the Philippines said, you have to use our money. And they said, no, we don't. We're not accepting this. We will not use your money. So they printed their own money. And you would get in trouble if you used it. But they did it. They did it anyway. So it's definitely a symbol of defiance, of standing their ground. Ethanol, what's up, New Jersey Skipper? How you doing today? Fat Boys in the house. B-Car. What's up, guys? Sneaking in, just sneaking in. I hear ya. I hear ya. Well, welcome, welcome. Thanks for sneaking by. All right, here we have a Bank of America Tier 2. Wow. Who Gibson? That sounds so cool, though. You know what? I feel like there are enough train enthusiasts. Were you with a group or did you do it by yourself? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, they would, Jim. It was nasty, right? They sure did. I like the ones, and maybe this is just that American rebel heart that we have. I like the ones where they have the guy's face on them. He was like, put my face on them and I'm going to sign them. My people need money. Like, that's bold, right? Like, I have the ones with the signatures on them, but I like the ones where his face is on them. He's like, you're not taking us so easily. Got a lot of cool of the Philippines. I've got 5s. We got a lot of them, so they're a little beat up, but it's one of those things that it's harder to find. Oh, this one. Roosevelt. See that? Look at all the people. They're like, we want you to know exactly who gave you this money. That's actually the yeah, it is the emergency. Anyway, very cool. We've got a bunch of them. Very cool. We got a little lot of them, so we're still working things through. All right, how about a racetrack too? It is a 1928 though, guys, so we don't turn down. I'm not going to bat away a 28, okay, guys? 28s are hard to find, so we've got to get them when we can. I'm going to start it low for you guys. It's a 1928. Doing a little high-low today. Keep everybody excited. I do have silver. I've got a lot of other cool things. Oh, you know what? I have another cool piece you will appreciate, Jim Baker. You know, when we tell people about the older notes when they come in and we tell them that they were redeemable in gold, I have one. Tennessee or Kentucky? Let me check. You're talking about nationals or obsoletes? To be that maybe. Look at this. Paid in gold. See how cool that is? Paid in gold. So this is kind of like, this stamp kind of brings it full circle so that people can understand the way it was back then. So I have that one set aside. Okay, let me look. I don't think he brought in, he was able to get, the place that he went on Friday, they're not doing as much paper as they used to. We start going back regularly again. We hadn't seen them in a little while. Maybe they'll start processing more of it that they've got in the back. A lot of places have stuff in the back. You just kind of have to tell them you're coming so they can pull it out and get it processed, because it's an overwhelming thing for them to process. All right, I've got Louisville, Kentucky in a 20. Oakland, San Francisco, Chicago, Louisville. Okay, so I've got these two, Hoot. Oh, Hoot Gibson, I was just thinking, you could probably get a little co-op together of people who would be willing to chip in to do that sort of thing. Rebuilding those locomotives like that, it's pretty cool. Maybe that's what you were doing already. I'm sure you've had those thoughts too.
You should learn us since so grown up.
It's okay. Passing. Okay. Okay, I got you. All right, we'll keep looking. Any New York balls? Not yet, boss. Just the same one. Yes, the same, Jason. Tennessee has got a passionate following. No, it's okay, boss. I'm like, every time you ask, I want to show it to you, and you go be like, no, I don't want that. That's why I'm laughing about it. Like, you want it now? You want it now? Yeah, hard to find, but worth the hunt, though. Worth the hunt. Let me make sure you're on the list. I'm updating Louie's list. He's been working on the house, and I've been running the shows. And I said, listen, I'm going to have to inject some of my me on there, okay? So you said Tennessee or Kentucky. Or Kentucky. Hold on. Jason. Russ. Tennessee National. I think a lot of people want Tennessee National, honestly. If we find a Tennessee National, we might as well just put it as the main picture logo so that anybody who wants it, it's like fair trade, guys. Y'all just come in. We gave you warning. Sometimes it's like that. We have like 5 people who want the same thing, and we find one. We're like, dang it. You just have to send them all messages and tell them when it's going to be there, because it's hard. If one person wants one thing and we find one, that's good. You got 3 people wanting something, you better find 3, because they're all your friends, you know? Paid in gold. Isn't that cool? Listen, I can take a video of it. I can take a video. If you want me to sell it to you, I can. Let me look up the price I paid for it. Just make me an offer on it. It would go on the wall, but a stream's got to flow, so we're in the bit. I've got 155 on it, but just make me an offer. It's because of it having this. That's a unique thing to have, and it's kind of a full circle moment for collectors, you know, for us too. But maybe an offer, and if it fits the books, all right, Hoot. I was thinking my minimum was 120, so I'm going to run it at 120 because you're my friend. There you go. We appreciate you so much. It's cool. I have to make a little video on it before I send it out to you. Ooh. Jordan, I can put you on the Tennessee list. Jordan, your Tennessee ears were burning because we just been talking about it. 97.97. Hoot won this one. Hoot won this one, and this was American Auction number 12. And that is my friend Hoot. Love it. There we go. Jordan, you're on the list, my friend. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I enjoy you guys. Y'all are what makes it fun. Okay, we do have some beautiful Confederates. Is anyone looking for Confederates? Because I tell you what, Louis, he has his list he goes with, and he says, well, I didn't find this or that. He's like, but the pretty series Confederates, I got a bunch of those. You guys see that blue? Look at this blue. I mean, that's beautiful. That was a beautiful time, right? They're good prices too. We just do a little calculation to try to cover our fees and stuff and get a good price. So like that one, look how bright the back is, and that one's only $75. I mean, that one's a bit wrinkled on the front, but man, that back's so vibrant. They're all beautiful though. I think they're all under 100. Let's see, the best. This one is 95. This one is like the cleanest one. 6 series. Vice President of the Confederacy there. So these are all pretty. Should I run some of these guys so y'all can check some of these out? Let's start with this 75 vibrant one. Night beneath the light of a neon moon. 9 series, 9th series. All right, guys, let's rock and roll. We've got the light and dark on the horses. There's some cool details on this one. We'll zoom in on and see. Let me check that number and see how low I can go. How low can I go? Guys, I'm going to start it low. I want to get y'all into it. All right, I'm running it for 45. 45. So you see the use of light and dark on the horses? Okay, so we can say battle of good and evil. We can say, I mean, it's a bit. Yeah, I know. The ink is really good on all of these. And, it's funny. Imagine people's faces, collectors' faces, when the Etch-a-Sketch came out in the 80s and 90s. But back then, imagine the counterfeiters' faces when they went from that plain script to this. They were probably like, come on, Roland Warrior, good pickup. Imagine you're a counterfeiter and this is what you're doing, and then bam. I bet they were like, forget about it. They're like, oh, I need to learn another trade. This is getting ridiculous. You see all those little lines? Rolling. That is American Auction number 13. American Auction number 13. Rolling Warrior, because you asked. All y'all have to do is make a purchase and ask. That's it. You get cookies. All right, there you go, Rolling Warrior. Okay, let's see. Let's do a 20 now. Let me see what the 20s are looking like. Let's see. Let me look at the price on it. A little bit more on that one. Not too much though. We can still manage it. Okay. Oh, baby. I know. You gotta go out while Mama's working. My daughter had to give her bike to her baby sister, so she's a little tender. She's a little tender. You guys know how that feels. Anybody have siblings when you have to pass on your hand-me-downs? It's not always fun. She was crying like that. Papa's gonna end up at Walmart. I tell you that. All right, 20. It had a busted tire anyway. I kept trying to get the tire replaced. Yeah, that's right. Trying to get the tire replaced. I was like, this as much as the bikes, because the bikes are so inexpensive. That's by design, though, right? All right, guys. Did you want me to run another 10? I think those are just a great price for beautiful notes. It is interesting to see the different colors. Look at that. You see the two different from the beginning versus later where the ink starts to run out. Big monies. Carswell, what's going on, my friends? There's a Florida now. Florida's getting a little hard to get. Florida's in that realm of hard to get ones. Beautiful symbolism there. 165 is the value. I'm able to run it a little bit lower, guys. A little bit lower. I need to move it. Where are my Florida folks at? Swift Razor, welcome in, guys. Appreciate y'all coming by the shop. Hope y'all are having a groovy week. We're relaxing to some island music and hanging out with friends here. Mr. Heavy Duty, look at that baby. That baby's not heavy, is he? Heavy Duty's got a tender spot. All right, let's do a low one, guys. Let's see what I have over here. I'm on that earlier. Let me see. Kind of doing a high-low thing, guys, here. I've got some sequentials. You want to see some sequential twos? Would y'all be interested in that? They are definitely getting better. Louis showed it to me. They are definitely getting better. Chat, have you guys seen the new Goldbacks? Deep breath, baby. Deep breath. Deep breath, mama. Here, sit behind me and you can hug me. There you go. All right, guys, we're going to run this one for 12. This is for 2 sequential uncirculated. Eight, 3, 7, 4, 4, 2, 3, 1, and 2, 3, 2. Beautiful, crispy. Jason, I can't even imagine. Like, I feel like every time a new image is released, it is like a significant improvement. You know what I mean? So I'm like, keep it coming, y'all. Keep it coming. You know, it's like if you watching, what's up, Spooky? It's like if y'all watch a new TV show, and in the beginning, like you can tell they're just still kind of figuring things out. But then once it gets rolling, it like gets really good. I feel like, you know, or if you get a new car design, the first one, you gotta let them figure it out a little bit. All right, here is a 50. Confederate 50. That's a 4th series. I haven't had a Confederate 50. Yeah, it's good. Look at the Treasury, guys. Look at the Treasury stamp right there. Look at that. Now that's a beauty. Let me see what I can run it for. Calculating my bottom line for y'all. Darling, stand by me. All right, let me see. Whew, I don't want to run it too low. Jeez Louise. It's harder to get these. Even if I get a deal, it's like you don't see them as often. And look at that serial number. 2300. It's okay, baby. Crazy Loco, Heavy, Holbrook Gamer. What's going on, my friends? Welcome in. Thanks for hanging out with us. Talk to me. Tell me how your day's going and what you're looking for. Oh, yeah, y'all. We're getting to the big boys now. Y'all want to see some pretties? Okay, we'll do a high-low. Guys. Let me see what I can offer this one for. This is... Hello again, Rodney. How are you? Oh, Rodney. My son makes origami sometimes. And I said, and I told him to make some stuff. There was a heart one. And I said, you need to make it. There's some sweet men in the chat like Earl and Rodney that talk about loving their sweetie, and Rocky. You got to make him the heart one. So I'll see. I'll let you know. Be on the lookout for it. He's got some swans. They're not quite kissing, but he's got some swans back there. But he'll make the heart one too. Absolutely. It's sweet, right? You get something in the mail, a little something for them too. All right, guys, we're going to start this one at the low. Let's check it out. Guys, it is a silver certificate. It is a 1953. It does have that beautiful blue seal, and I'm starting at $8. Jason, there's not really a lot of markup for them. Like, you buy it as a dealer, and then we have our percentage of our fees. Like, I mean, you have to buy so many to make it worth it. Or you buy it and then you wait. So I don't know. Maybe we're just not that level of cool yet. You know, maybe they have to sign a contract that they're going to buy $20,000 or $30,000 worth, and then they get them a good deal. I don't know how it works. It doesn't really work for us little guys, I'll tell you that. And that's fine. There's something for everybody. All right, we're going to show this one, and then guys, I can start mixing coins in. Instead of doing high-low, I could do paper and then coins. How about that? It's set, so you can't really make stuff up. Of course, now in an auction house, sometimes, you know, you can go above, but most of the time they want you to start it below its value, so it gets tricky for us as sellers. We do have the wallets from Goldbacks from the company, which should be cool, right? Kind of an easy sell, but who knows? Who knows? All right, guys, I'm starting this at a great price. It's a red seal 1923. Puerto Rico, Carlos. Boy, do I ever. Wait till this runs, I'll show you. Okay, baby. Beautiful red seal A650857446B. All right, let's see. Let me show you. Let me show you what I have. Got a beautiful Hawaii. I've got beautiful Colombian World Expo. Check out this beauty. Monticello. Funny back. Here we go. Here we go. This one is a 66, Carlos. 66. Coming in at $12.95, but make me an offer, and if it fits the books, it'll be yours, Carlos. You can understand why we couldn't pass this up. Funny backs are having a moment, Rodney. Dealers are stacking them and getting them graded because they are having a moment. It's funny how, you know, they kind of go in waves of popularity. And right now, funny backs are expensive. Beautiful, though, right? Public of Texas. You know, Rodney, you just got good taste. Just look at your lady. You just got good taste. What are you going to do? I do too. I can just pick out the most expensive thing and be like, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. Look at that one. It'll be like, oh, never mind. Of course, I picked out the most expensive thing on the table. All right, $14.50 on this beauty, guys. This is a 32.151 troy ounce, which is 1 kilo. Proclaim liberty. Yep. Yep. I'm just saying they are better, though. I mean, I do have to agree with her that they are better. I got an old, I mean, and I usually get like what people call third cars. So I can usually find, because we live on the coast, somebody's third car that they kept at their vacation home. So I can get it for the same cost that people spend on brand new cars. But they just ride good and the engine's good. All right, guys, I've got a little porthole here. Silver certificate. George Washington. McClung. You see that signature? Maple McClung. Mopart, how you doing? Okay, let's see. Let's see the price here, guys. Let's see. I'm calculating the lowest that I can go. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that stuff. When you go to, somebody buys a car, somebody gets their favorite car and keeps it at their beach house and drives it once a year. I mean, the deals are there. You just have to hunt them out, you know? Tight margins on this one. Man, I'm trying to get it low for you guys. Yes, it's a good note. All right, guys, I'm going to run it low. I'm trying to get it into your collection, y'all. Trying to get it into your collection. I know, right, Rodney? I don't feel like getting mugged this afternoon. On a Tuesday afternoon, that's what it would feel like. Like, dang it. I've got a calculator beside me. I'll make it make sense. It's a beautiful note, guys. It's a beautiful note. Okay, let's see. Let's run. I don't have the marking on that one. All right, how about a roll of silver quarters? Somebody requested that we get these in, guys. Look how pretty this is. You know I want to take those toned ones out. But these are beautiful. Tennessee. Look, you guys keep calling out Tennessee. There's some Tennessee right there. So these are 2002. Let's look what this side looks like. What's up, Bonanno? Ohio. Woo! Look at that mirror finish. Guys, you can't make that up. Beautiful. 2002 silver proof Tennessee. That's right, Rodney. Rodney, I used to try to fight it when I was young. I'm too old to care. It is what it is. Let's see. Okay, guys, I'm going to run this for a low price, and it's up to y'all to jump in there, okay? The value is there. The value is there, guys. It's a $400 tube. The sound. Thank you, Drew. Drew, when I went to school in Montreal, it was very thick because it was like fresh off the farm, right? I was like 21. And it was in Montreal. Still hovering, that's right. I was in Montreal, so English is their second language. And people would say in English to my roommate, what language is she speaking? And I'd be like, English! English is English! It was very funny. They would be like, that doesn't sound like English. It was, I mean, all you can do is laugh. Because I could understand every word they were saying, but they couldn't understand my dialect. So I would just be like, okay, all right. Okay, guys, this is a nice little honey stacking of silver, okay? You're getting 6 of those little ones. You're getting 2 mermaids. You're getting a USA Snoopy. And this one kind of has a tiger print to it, which is pretty cool. So the grams that you're getting here will be 10 grams. All right, I've got it priced out at 110. I don't know if the price has changed since silver is up a bit. We're going to roll with it, though. How about that, guys? It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. My almost 4-year-old, she loves this song. Thank you for pain. It's a beautiful day. Yay, 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 yay. Beautiful day. Devin, Frank, and Break. Chris Day, welcome in, my friends. I hope y'all are having a beautiful day. BG Bebe, it's your song. Your song is playing, girl. Listen. Come here. The reggae's almost done. Listen, listen. Ready? Listen. Just wait. Just listen to it. All right, we've got Martha. For sunshine, thank you for rain, thank you for joy, thank you for pain. She's like, it is my song. All right, guys, look at this beautiful one. I love the back of this one. Now, I'm a 1886 Martha girl. That one's my favorite year. This one's good too. I love all the Marthas. I got to tip my hat to her. She was a powerful businesswoman. Her husband passed away. She had to hold it all down. She met George, and he immediately got catapulted into his military career. So she was alone a lot. Like, you know, her guys kind of kept leaving her, and she had to hold it all together. So she did her best. No, baby. Mama's. Okay, baby. It's still hot. When Mama gets off, it'll still be light outside, and we can go on a family bike ride, okay? And it'll be cooler. All right. All right, guys, this beauty, I'm running it for $4.90. The value is $5.60. Guys, don't tell Louie I ran it for this low. Just swipe right. I'll send it to you. It'll be our secret. Come on, y'all. So day, yay, 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 yay. Thank you for rain. What's up, Big Liberty? Cherish. What's up? Welcome, welcome, guys. Welcome. I love that song. All right, guys, I'm calculating the lowest price I can do on this. Tell me what you're looking for today. Appreciate y'all stopping in. Yo, drop me an emoji. Let me know how your week's been going so far. I do. Well, Louie's from an island. I just like peaceful music. I just like peaceful chill, you know? Louie loves country music. He loves him some country. Loves him some country. All right, let's see, guys. Let's see. What can we do this for? Gosh, it's a pretty one. It's a pretty one. Ah. Y'all make me an offer. I'm going to run you deals, but you can make me an offer if you see something you want. You make me an offer. It fits the books. You get it, okay? Psycho Melco, the Blade Babe. Joseph, welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. Well, Drew, if the numbers fit, you can get it. Let's see. I think I'm going the wrong direction. I am, but I'm going to keep going because they're so pretty. Okay, let me go the other direction. Let's see. Let's see. I'll run the bottom price. I'll run the through expense number. How about that? That's the best I can do. I can't pay you to take it, but I can give it to you at the low, low, low. Okay. Dang it. It's just expensive, Drew. It was just an expensive note. 305 is like the lowest. That's just it rolling through our shop. Not a dollar made. We pay for the plastics and the pack and all that stuff, you know, and I know that's just part of doing business. So we don't, you know, we calculate that off the top, but this is the absolute lowest. I want you to have it. I do want you to have it. Trust me. You can understand. Oh, it's the $3 that you're looking for? Well, New Jersey Skipper, if you want this one. Okay, I'll get to the 3. This one, this is the absolute lowest I can run this one for. I know it's a big one, but look how beautiful this is. I don't know whose wardrobe this thing was stuck in, but I'm thankful for it because it sure did preserve it nicely. Okay, let's see. Nice bracelet on the back. Yeah, you're right. That's beautiful, isn't it? You know what we were talking about, New Jersey Skipper, is when the 60s, when they stopped letting people hold bullion at their house, you had to turn in all your gold and silver. But then it became a thing. I think there was an increase in buying. I want to look up the stats and see if there was an increase in buying jewelry and furs and stuff. Because that was a sneaky way to hold gold at home, right? I think the 3 sold. I think the 3 Tallahassee sold. This is all I have on obsoletes. I can check the drawer for you. Got a bunch of Confederates. I don't have a bunch of obsoletes right now. Dang it! I think it sold, Drew. Oh, let me check the drawer. But listen, this one's pretty darn good. I understand wanting a 3. I get it. I'm sorry, Drew. I can be on the lookout for another one. I know. Listen, especially for our friends. We don't always have to make profit. We're okay with stuff just flowing through. We just can't pay y'all to take them. You know what I mean? And I know you know how that is. Sometimes we just can't find that in between. But here, let's see. I do $3 Tallahassee. I'm putting it on the list. Let's see. All right. It's on the list, Drew. It's on the list. Candalee, what's going on? Welcome. Absolutely. I appreciate you so much. Hey, you guys, y'all want to see? Let's see. Scott? Look at this. We sure do try, Jason. We sure do try. All right. I'm not going to touch them too much. This is a $95 set. Okay, guys? The year is 2017. We've got 33, 34. I'm barely touching 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. Crispy. I know, right? What do they call that? ASMR, whatever? Crispy. All right, guys. So we're going from, let me see, 33 to 48. Okay. Oh. 15 sequential, guys. I can break them up, but it's kind of cool having them. Oh, it's not 95. $15 per sequential. I know. Absolutely. All right, so they're 15. He put $15. He didn't mean that. He's got 95 on here. All right, guys, I'm gonna start him at 95. It's 15 notes. I don't think he meant to put a dollar sign. 95, guys. 95 is the start. 95 is a start. Yes! I hate breaking stuff up, Jason. I just won't do it. Let me grab my charger. It's running, y'all. It's running. No takers. I know, it's crazy. I'm telling you, I don't think if it was $15 each, it would be $225. But it's 15 sequential, and he wrote 95 on it. But that's one of those examples of if we get a deal, you get a deal. So, you know, what we're going to do. Get us plugged in. There we go. Now we got more juice for running. All right, I'm going to set them aside. Y'all let somebody know if this is their thing that I've got them, because that's unique, and I want them to go to somebody who's really looking for them. Okay, let's see. How about, all right. How about Miss Pearl? What y'all know about Pearl? To my honey Pearl, darling, Sam Schlender. Schlanger. Schlanger. Sam Schlanger. To my honey Pearl. Okay, guys, I'm selling these as a set. Because who could break up Pearl's love notes? It would just be wrong. All right, guys, a 1 and 2 victory to Sweet Pearl. Her honey sent them to her. Let's get them home together, guys. Sweet Pearl, Sam and Pearl. She said, you know, Sam sent me notes while he was away. They won. He sent me the victory notes. Philippines, 2 pesos. So sweet, guys. So sweet. So I'm going to put rubber band around these. So sweet. Guess it's not time for Pearl to leave, right? Pearl's like, you won't put me on the wall? She's a bit clingy. What are you going to do? See, this is a 1 and a 5. Let me see if I can find a 2 in this stack. I could do a 1, 2, and 5 together. One, 2, and 5. All right, guys, I'm about to run these. I'm going to run the whole set of 3 for 120, guys. Whole set of 3, 120. Got the Philippine pesos, 30 bucks on that one. 2 pesos here. Victory. There we go. Yeah, well, he texted us, so we sent him out. Yeah, we did hear from him. We saw him in Mr. Waldo's show last night. Did you jump in there, Jason? I don't know if Mr. Waldo's leaving, if he's not going to do it anymore, or if he actually is moving, but he called it a moving sale. He was moving a bunch of stuff. So I don't know, because you can move stuff, not necessarily that you're leaving. I don't know. So, but we saw that he was in there. So all is well. And we sent him out his bar star. He's excited about it. All right, guys. I have got 2 black eagles who are looking for a new home to perch. New home to perch for these black eagles. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if Louis got anything. We don't typically shop on Whatnot. It gets weird because we all have the same customers. So then, like, people just know what you paid for it, and it just gets weird. But we do like to support, especially some of the new guys sometimes. So, all right, y'all. I'm gonna run this at a low price. Okay, I've got it at $3.15. I'm gonna run it low. You guys jump in there, get yourself a Black Eagle. If y'all want to make me a counter offer, make me a counter offer, okay? D 48 42 55 1 2A. $18.99. Black Eagle. Listen, who needs a little Yorkie or a little Shih Tzu when you could have an eagle? Bet that eagle doesn't crap under your dining room table. United States 2 bracelet note. Just another bracelet for the safe, you guys. I can show you guys some coins now too. I know we're just hanging out together. It's chill today. But I'm here for you, okay? Calculating these lowest prices for you. Okay, guys, let's see. This is the lowest. This is the lowest. You guys ready? It's too low. It's too low. 1863. E233829994A. Beautiful. You want to look at some coins together? We can do that too. There is a coin event happening on Whatnot later on this week. So I should probably save them for that. But I'm going to show them to you anyway. How about that? Remember where we left off. We could do a little bouncing back and forth. This is a 90% silver. 90% silver. Your love. 90% silver, guys. Your eyes. All right. We've got a bunch more goodies, you guys. Man, these are pretty, y'all. I like the stance of the eagle on this one. It just looks like a human in an eagle outfit they rented for the weekend. Memorial to the valor of the soldier of the South. Those are some long legs, eagle. Stone Mountain. Let's ask Sage something. Hey, Sage, I'm looking at a 1929 Stone Mountain coin. What can you tell me about it?
Oh, the 1929 Stone Mountain coin is actually a bit of a mix-up because the Stone Mountain commemorative $50 was minted in 1925, not 1929.
Oh.
It was part of a series of US commemorative coins, and it was actually created to raise funds for the Stone Mountain Confederate Memorial in Georgia. It's a pretty well-known piece of numismatic history, featuring Generals Robert E. Lee and Stonewall Jackson on horseback. So if you're seeing a 1929 date, it might just be a little mix-up on the year, but the coin itself is a really neat commemorative piece with a lot of Southern history behind it.
I totally said 1929 by mistake. I did mean 1925. What can you tell me about Stone Mountain?
Absolutely, no worries at all. So yeah, the 1925 Stone Mountain commemorative $50 is a pretty iconic coin. It was part of a fundraising effort in the 1920s to help carve the massive Stone Mountain Memorial in Georgia, which is basically a huge mountainside carving honoring Confederate leaders. The coin features Robert E. Lee and Stonewall Jackson, so it's got that historical and somewhat controversial legacy. It's definitely a piece that collectors like because it's got that slice of American history, and it was part of that wave of early 20th century commemoratives. So definitely a cool find.
Thank you. Hi. All right, guys, what do y'all want to see? Let's see what else we can do. Let me just flip through here and you guys tell me if you see something that you like. Jones Woods Hotel, love that one. Here we have, let's see, First in War, First in Peace. I love this one. What a cool saying. First in War, First in Peace. Union forever. A union coin, guys. A union coin. Now that's pretty cool. Hey, Sage, now I'm looking at a 1863 First in War, First in Peace coin. What can you tell me about that?
Sure thing. So when you mention First in War, First in Peace, that phrase is famously associated with George Washington. It's part of a eulogy that described him, First in War, First in Peace, and First in Peace to his countrymen. Now, in 1863, what we're likely looking at is actually a Civil War token or a commemorative piece rather than an official US mint coin. During the Civil War, there were a lot of privately issued tokens that had patriotic creams, and many of them honored figures like Washington with slogans like that. So essentially, you've got a piece of Civil War era history in your hands. It's a neat little artifact from a time when people were minting their own patriotic tokens, and it kind of commemorates Washington's legacy during a period when the country was going through a lot of turmoil. So definitely a cool piece of history.
Very cool. So, guys, I didn't know that, chat. First in War, First in Peace came from a eulogy from George Washington and is associated with him. Fascinating. This one's really cool, too. This one is a Shield Our Country, which is another fascinating Union coin. Shield Our Country. Victory, the flag, the drum, and the cross cannons on that one. Okay? Let's see. All right, guys, I am going to run this one low and try to move it, see if anybody's paying attention. I got it at a good price, so I'm able to run this one at a good price. It's a Union coin, victory flag, drum, shield our country. Union coin, guys, Union coin here. What's up, Fezzy? How are you? Fezzy, did you see the last video with Louie and her son in it? Going down in Jacksonville? I was like, Fezzy's probably laughing at that because Oh, getting up at, yeah, I don't do 6 a.m. I try to sleep to be asleep. Although I have a toddler, so it's just funny interactions between a dad and 11-year-old, and I know that you can totally relate. Totally relate. Fezzy, I was watching your stuff. It's cool. You already have over 1,000 followers too, and you're streaming, so that's awesome. Maybe you'll get a check. I don't know if you're already getting checks. That's pretty cool though. You got to be over 1,000 to get monetized, right? Guys, I'm obsessed with the toning on this one. Golly, it is so cool. What do you guys think I should? Yeah, I think at 1,000 you're clear. So all you gotta do is get the views up. Once you get the views up, you might start getting some checks. Although they are a little tricky about a few things. Then you need 3 million. So what you're saying is there's a chance. But you're a step closer because you're over 1,000 followers. So there's a chance. Guys, this is a beautiful coin. I'm going to do a flip through and show you guys all these ones that I have. Yes, we did. We got a victory note. You guys want a, Fezzy, you want a little victory bundle? You know they're kind of hard to find. Out of here, girls. All right, so I've got, let me see. See, there's pre, there's a 5. You probably already have a ton of this stuff. 1, 2, 5. We had to get a whole bundle in order to find it, but they're pretty cool. Central Bank, Philippines victory. I had not seen that before, where it has that along with that. Then the victory. Philippine National Bank circulating note. Tell me exactly what it is. This is a couch. Thank you for the clarification. All right. 160. All right, guys, if we wanted to do this one, that one is emergency. That one is emergency. Let me see if I have any pre, and I'll put a little bundle together for you guys. That's I think these are all emergencies. I was seeing if I have any that are pre-emergency, but I think I just have emergency and victories. All right, let's see. This should be. So I've got the 1 peso with the local signatures. I've got the Philippines National. Look at that. Roosevelt. Bold, guys. Remember, they got executed if they were caught with these bills. So, very cool, Fezzy. All right, guys. I'm going to offer a bundle here. $225 should be the value, okay? Is the value here. I'm going to offer it at $185. So any of my Philippine collectors here, I'm giving you one of everything here. Oh, cool, Vince. Did you see the one with the heart that holds the quarter inside? Can you do that one? Smoking deal. Oh man, I hit the button wrong. See if anybody gets it. Usually I've learned to keep my mouth shut if I get Rolling Warrior. Usually if I make a mistake, I don't say anything and then nobody gets it. Y'all better bid it up. Bid it up. Come on, y'all. Fezzy said I don't even need these notes. Fezzy, good pickup. Thanks, Fred. Thank you, Fezzy. Dang it. I was supposed to put 185. You know, Fezzy, that is so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. That's very kind, Fred. That is very kind. Hey, I saw your bundle you got from Whatnot. for doing the coin show. That is so awesome. I think I was asking chat why I don't get those emails. I think I got to go in the boys' account and toggle that they want promotional notifications. I think it's that simple. I think that's why they're not getting them. Good pickup, Fezzy. That's really cool. That's going to be, at least it's a good little variety set. You should be able to you know, do your thing. Do your thing, wink and a wink. All right, let's see. Let's see, guys. I've also got these. These are hard to get right now. These are having a moment. Fractional silver with Elizabeth and the maple leaf. Okay, these are going for like one. No, I appreciate it so much. No, I appreciate it so much. Thank you. You know, that's just the cost of doing business sometimes. I appreciate it. Okay, so these are going from like 130 to 150. We got one from our dealer the beginning of last week, and we called him back and said, hey, we need one more. And he said he had 30 and he had sold 20. And we said, well, we'll take the last 5. So these are very cool. These are very cool, guys. Fractional currency. This one's original tube plastic had a crack in it. So it's got this cool toning, which I think is so fantastic. So fantastic. We took it out of the cracked plastic and got it in this protector so it wouldn't be exposed anymore. But that toning is going to grow. So that's pretty cool. Hopefully, well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know if we'll ever need to have this sort of thing. It does make you feel good. Sounds good, Fezzy. Thank you so much. Hey, be careful driving or chilling or whatever it is you do in the car. Not 10 and 2, I know that. You too cool for 10 and 2. We'll see you later, friend. That was a 2-ounce bar, guys. Sunshine shining down on me and you. That's right. That's the best after a long day of work. Like, I'll drive there, you get me home. After I've given them all I can. Seated liberty, y'all. Seated liberty. Teaching me to be a better man. Like I used to do. United States of America. Peter's General Store, Kodamon. What's going on, my friends? What's going on, my friends? I'm back. Body like you. Who needs a little swan? Who needs a little swan? Check out that swan kiss. I think they're sweet as a pair. Y'all want just one or you want the pair? If it were me, I would line them up smooching. Just some little smoochers. That cute. Anything with the Indian chief on it. I mean, I've got bison. Let's see. Hey, Gigi, go ask your daddy if we have anything with the Indian chief on it. Oh, you saw the framed, right? You already saw that, I think. You already saw the big frame thing, right? Did you see that? Do you have anything with the Indian chief on it? Hoot's asking.
We got that.
Hoot, that's, yeah. Who was excited about the picture of the train because he said he rebuilt him for 35 years.
Stop.
Crazy like that, yeah. Maybe 20 years.
Are awesome.
I don't know.
That is so cool.
Look at this. So this is really cool. The top, these are all replicas on the top, but those were like kind of like local coins. See? Kind of like it's very kind of homespun, having the horseshoer make you some currency. But you see, they do have. Look at all the coins down there, though. So this 55 on this beauty, pretty cool. You see how big it is? It's pretty large. And sometimes these things come in all beat up front. This one looks pretty good. I would leave it. And we just put it right on the wall. It also has the stamps too. $55. Yep, you want it? And then I've also got, yeah, I'm trying not to make you seasick here. I've also got that. Look at its receipt from the Improved Order of the Red Man. Look, second Sunday, Bold Moon. You see that? Weatherby, Pennsylvania. The second son of the gold moon. I mean, that thing is so cool. We put it with that copper imprint thing. This one is $165. That's Pennsylvania. Onaco tribe. So those are my coolest Indian relics that I have. So I didn't know if I had any more.
I can't think of anything else.
I know, I couldn't either. I thought that you could remember better than me. How much for both? Oh, hoot. Okay. 165 plus 55. It's supposed to be 220. You want to do like 195?
No, but listen, I'm not selling the frame.
Okay. Here we go.
Babe?
Hey, are you okay with not this frame? Not because we don't love you, but because the frame is notoriously hard to ship.
Yeah, they break.
They break it. We've tried to do it before. But this is from Hobby Lobby. It's got a sweet little thing on the back of it. Okay, I'm going to run it. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have a back. We just keep this in the office because if we have things that do have a back, it's easy to show both sides. But it's very cool.
Yeah.
These are going to look good in your office.
Look how they use the sun and the moon as a date.
I know. It's so flipping cool.
I've had that for over 2 years.
I've sold a couple things today that I want to make videos on before they leave.
Yeah.
Because they're just so cool.
I think it's so cool.
Good pickup.
That's everything?
Yep, it's those. Good pickup, Hoot. I'm glad you got them. If they're going to somebody else's home and office to love, I'm glad it's yours.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see.
Still put them in a.
Yeah, we'll do some special packaging. Oh, you want to show your things, baby?
We'll put them in one of these.
Oh yeah, we'll put it in a hard plastic though.
Yeah.
We have these hard plastic protectors, so we'll ship it those smaller pieces in that, so you can put them back framed. All right, go ahead. You can speak, baby. Put them in front of the camera and talk to them.
Make sure you sign every single one of those pictures. All right, guys, we have GG packs. GG packs, $15.
Tell them what they're looking at.
So you have some foreign currency. You have some coinage of all sorts down there.
American, got some Americana.
Yeah, Americana and foreign. You have a patch. You have an art piece, and you have a Mario note.
Yes. Okay, so we're gonna run these. These
nice
are
nice searching kids pack.
Let's see. There we go. It's running.
I'm gonna take the girls out for a bike ride again.
Okay. All right, it's running for 15, guys. If y'all have any kiddos in your life, it's a good little discovery pack. They're gonna have to there's some labeling on the coins. They're gonna have to do their research. They're gonna have to do their research on these and figure out what's inside there, where it's from. All right, we've got them, guys. If you change, if you're thinking, we only have 9 people in here later, baby, so I'll do them again later when we have more eyes. Okay. I'll do them again later. Welcome in, guys. What's going on? Welcome in, my friends. How are y'all doing today? Got the Ninja Star. My son did make the Ninja Star. I think the Ninja Star has 2 bills in it. So we'd have to start this one a little bit higher. You put a price on there. $10 on the Ninja Star. We've got the sweet little, we've got the sweet swans as well. Dr. Drew. Jason was just asking about you. He said, did you ever get a hold of Dr. Drew? I said, if Drew doesn't answer me, we text him. What's going on, Dr. Drew? Louie's got me running the shows while he finishes construction on the house. We're good. We're tired, but we're good. You know how it goes. How about you? Are you going to be home for a little bit now? Or you have to head back out again? Not that it's really my business, but just let me know if you need snacks, is what I'm getting at. If you need a pack of snacks. No, we're supposed to be moving in the fall. The house got pushed back again, so now it's not going to be until October. But we have to fix our house for listing it, so it's a dance. You know, you got just the honeydew list that got pushed to the side. All has to be done. So we've been working on it. All right, guys, I'm going to run this beauty. Running this beauty, y'all. Series 1907. On my way. Did you get some birds yet, Dr. Drew? On my way. Come on. You coming at a good time, too. Most of it's done. You just come hang out and eat some steak. I was literally just telling him the other day, I was like, I'm serious. As soon as we're done with this construction, we need to just get in the road and do a road trip and go have like hang out with you guys. We'll meet at the same restaurant. You know how when you're just in the same place like over and over again and you can't leave because you got stuff to do? You know how that feels. We're going to ricochet out of this thing.
Making some origamis right now. I just finished making.
Yes. Insanity. People are going to be watching our location and be like, wow, they really did just catapult right out of there. Funding secured. Todd, Sean. Yeah, it is. It's good for us. That's just kind of our, like, who we are. A couple days we've blown everything off and just went to the ocean. Yeah, it's good for us. All right, got another sword. Awesome. Got Garfield here. Guys, this one does have a constellation on it, but man, it's cool. Couldn't turn it down. Your future is in the stars on this one, y'all. But you're getting it for a good price because of that. This is 1885. See that? 1885. Thank you again, Hoot. Is it really your birthday, or were you just saying that? Either way, I hope you have an amazing day, my friend. Aww.
Congratulations.
Yeah, another trip around the sun. You did it. I hope you have a great day. Hope you have a great day. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to run this for a low price. It's up to you. Get in there. Get to swiping. On my way. National Bank of Commerce, New York. A boss keeps coming in here and saying, you got any National New York? And I'm like, you gonna get it? You in here laughing at me, A boss? I've got some Dallas. I've got a Dallas, at least one here. I know. He goes into all the shops and asks every time. I'm like, same one. You want it? Talk to me. All right, beautiful green eagle. What's up, Who Pooted? What's going on? John Doc. That's one angry bird, y'all. You know, I'm very pro emu, but I do think, Dr. Drew, you might need like a raven or like a hawk or something like that. You could wear one of those leathery gloves that doesn't snap your fingers off, and you could just like teach it stuff. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. I'm just saying, if you're going to put the time and work in. Cleveland, well, of course you do. Of course you do. Can you send some to me? Tell them I like shiny things. Cleveland, Ohio. I keep inviting them. I see them at Walmart mostly, and I say, hey, you want to follow me home? I'll give you treats. Beautiful battleship, 1565. It's all about the treats. I know. I don't normally. Our neighborhood has a lot of owls and a lot of the small, like a lot of small prey birds. So I don't think that they let them hang around here. And reputation. I don't think they let them hang around. Like, this isn't a turf. Ray, we don't have one today, but we do have another shopping trip on Friday. So hopefully Lou will be able to pick that up for you. All right, guys, I'm going to run this one. I'm going to do it. It's a battleship. It's a great day to get a battleship. The sun is shining. The seas are clear. Get a battleship. That's right. Just close your eyes, man. Believe. When people first move into the neighborhood, they'll post it on the Facebook like group thing. They'll be like, this big bird, is this normal? Is it gonna? I'm like, no, just don't mess with it. It eats rats and snakes and all kind of thing. You leave the owls alone. Any $50 star notes? Good question. Let's check it out. I do have some really impressive stars. I don't know if I have a 50 star, but I do have some large stars that'll make you gasp. Got a Confederate 50, not a star, very cool serial number. Let's see. Stoningtons, golds, hundreds. I've got a 66A. I know, right? They'd be like, no, nobody else sees those. I mean, Savannah's by a marsh. So it's like, it's just going to be part of it, guys. Like, let's just be cool. Be cool. Leave them alone. We did kind of mow over their neighborhood and build our houses. So this is about the coolest stars I've ever seen. Manny did have a star bison, but it has sold. So we'll get in some more cool stars, but these are pretty cool. Dr. Drew was texting us earlier today that he was going to get this set, and we said, okay. 1928 large star. Both of them came in at a 64 EPQ. That guy. I know, right? 03 star 03. These are just really cool. I mean, I feel like you have in your head, if you were to open your safe to show somebody cool stuff you have, what is the first thing you would go to? And to me, if this were in my safe, I would be like, oh my gosh, look at this set that I have from 1928. Large star red, large star blue, Both with 03. I mean, I don't know who swung putting this together. Oh, Dr. Drew, I have a really sweet little short snorter that's not really a short snorter. It's just a notation. It's like a little love note. I forgot to show it to you. I know you don't want it, but I'm going to show it to you anyway. You might get in your feels. Yeah, Shane, right? Like, I would go to this and be like, look at what I found. Sometimes it's not the stuff that's the most expensive, like a kilo of silver, which is cool, but all right, guys, we're running this one. I'm running the set at a discount to keep the two together. I do hope that they find a home together. Speaking of a sweet little set, I have another one that's pretty cool. So this says, to my honey pearl. It looks like you and you. I don't know what that part would mean, you and you. But then Sam Schlonger, Schlonger. So it's got the victory 2. And then also to this one, to my honey pearl, darling. To my honey pearl, or to my honey, Honey. To my honey pearl, darling. Sam Schlonger. He was not partying with the boys getting their signatures. I've got it for, let me see. I want to keep them together. Hey, girl. Oh, yeah, I'm up to 18 people. You're right. I can show them again. All right, let's see. If I did, I'm going to run them 2 for 80, guys. 2 for 80 if anybody's interested. I know. Well, listen, Pearl felt special. We're nibbling on chocolate beans, and if that's not what y'all call M&Ms, you're missing out. This is for the pair. He had a pair of those for each lady. You know what? Sam had a system. Okay, guys, we have Dr. Drew's in here.
Dr. Drew.
He says he's coming with his tools. And I said, well, now's good timing because we're almost done. So come on. All right, guys, I'm running these packs. These are kids packs, kids discovery packs. Some of the coins, we've got different coins, international, some fun stuff in here for them to discover, find out what it is. DJ Delay.
Bam, bam, bam.
Bow, bow, bow. Kids discovery packs, guys. If you're getting something in the mail and you got kiddos in the house, you need to go ahead and pick one of these up and put it in there.
Or for yourself, all sorts of fun stuff.
It's fun, yeah.
All sorts of fun stuff. It'll keep you busy.
Dad does eating your chocolate beans.
Running it?
Yep. Ranger Scroll 2. I know, isn't that cool? All right, guys, let's see. Let's do a little high-low. We've got 14 folks in here.
Did you really run it?
Yeah, I really did.
Oh, I don't know why it's not showing over here.
You didn't show over there? All right, guys, I've got a 2 here, 1963.
All right, let's go, kids.
I'm going to start it low. It's a Red Seal 2. Red Seals 2. Tony's getting it for 4. Y'all gonna let Tony get it for 4? It's a Red Seal 2. Dr. Drew's in it at 5.
After this one,
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking of running the sword and the...
Dr. Drew's getting it. You guys gonna let him get it? Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, those 2 would kind of go together. Dr. Drew. Dr. Drew, did you get some good stuff from Waldo? Is he shutting down? Yeah, you did. That just happened. Real life. Is he still going to run, or is he closing up shop? You were in there last night, right? I think we're having separate conversations. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, cool. I didn't know if it was like moving as in he's physically moving, or if it meant like moving at all. But he's been around. He's one of the OGs. He's one of the big boys. Okay, guys. So we have a ninja star and a sword, okay? Hey Vince, how much is this? I think it's $4. I'm pretty sure the sword works. Okay? The sword works, so it's got a sword and a sheath. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I'm glad he's good and he's hanging around. He does. He's the real deal, you know. He said run them 2 for $20. He wants me to run the combo. All right, guys, running these together. This is 4 physical bills. Okay, you got 2 here and 2 here. I'm glad he's still going to be around. You want the good people to stick around and stay afloat, right? You want them to keep succeeding. It's good for the app overall. There's enough for everybody. We can all root for one another. All right, guys, I've got this combo if you decide you want them. I've got this big boss thing here too, y'all. Look how cool this is. Kilo of fine silver. I just love the way this one's done. Sometimes you see them and they just look like a lump of silver, which is fine. But the way that it has the details on here, that's pretty cool. Proclaim liberty. Very, very cool. Coin collector man, how are you doing today? I'm gonna run it, guys. You never know. You never know who's got an itchy finger. You get a lot of birds. You trade this thing for some birds. You can probably train your ravens to sit on your arm. I'm very pro this idea. Power Man JB, Iron Goalie, welcome in, my friends. Welcome in. Thanks for hanging out with us today. This thing is beautiful. We have a ton of lights in here, so you guys can see the cool light or the warm light. We have one of each, so we can see things clearly. That's awesome. It is hot in here. Guys, this is a really cool coin. Go ahead and say that name 5 times fast. 1748 Pennsylvania coin. How cool is that? This one is really rare, guys. Communion token. Guys, tell your distinguished coin collecting buds that like to find rare stuff that we've got one of these, because these are not commonly seen. So we're excited to have gotten one in.
Did Bubba buy every single one of those bags?
No. He said he did.
He said he bought all of them and then he was going to resell them.
20 cents? That's cool.
He bought all of them and then was going to resell them.
Do you have a 20 cent? Good question. That's very cool. Let's see. Let's flip through what we have. Who fooded? We have a lot of coins right now. Shield Our Country is pretty cool. Let's see. I think that these are all like the Confederate time ones. 1862. Jones, New York. There's a coin event on Whatnot this weekend. Did you know about that? Who fooded? 19. Yes, it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So it's gonna, you might, if we don't have one this weekend, I bet you're gonna get one if you log on during those times. I had ChatGPT make an image of me with that soft hat of victory on. I just looked sleepy. I just looked sleepy from the 1800s. It was very funny. Yeah, absolutely. It's awesome time. You know, people are going to be selling stuff they don't know what what they have. I hate to say that, but you know it's true. You're going to be able to get some good stuff. I hope that that it brings out some. I know, right? On Whatnot, they're hosting a coin event, like a virtual trade show. So there's a people who have one, like we have one scheduled on Friday. Manny has one scheduled. I haven't scheduled mine yet, but I have a lot of coins right now. Um, we've been getting in international silver because it's a great way to stack silver. And you know, silver's having its moment. I think we're selling more coins than Manny these days, and he's all notes now. Dr. Drew, did you know that? Manny Silver is now all notes. Somebody in his show this morning or yesterday said this guy should be called the King of Notes. And I was like, that's pretty cool. It's way cooler if somebody else says it about you than you branding yourself that. He has some very cool notes. He has drank the Kool-Aid, y'all. Manny is converted to a notes guy. He loves it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he did. He's all in. But, you know, I mean, he was a silver guy, but there wasn't a good markup on it at the time. So, you know, you get your feelings hurt enough. It's like, all right, fine. But now he's loving the paper because it's a whole nother rabbit hole. Once you fall in that rabbit hole, it's like, oh, but this is cool. Oh, but this is cool. But this is cool. Wait, there's a 20? That's a 20 too. I mean, that might, I don't know that that's what you're, very interesting imagery on that. That's a pyramid and the soft hat of victory, which actually goes back to Roman times. What year is the Morgan? The Morgan 61. You looking for 62? This one, I'm sure. No, just asking. Okay. 3 coins back. Oh, I don't know where I was going. Are you talking about this one? Captain? 1883. The toning is beautiful. The toning is really pretty on this one. How much? Good question. Let me look. Let's see. It's rubbing off. Let me see though. Make me an offer, and let me get the calculator and see if it fits. Make me an offer. Look how pretty this is. Make me an offer. I think it fits. I hope it fits. I hope I'm not seeing those letters wrong. I'm gonna risk it, Captain. And because you have that beautiful tone coin on yours, I feel like it's going to the right home. There you go, Captain. Thank you, Drew. I love that the chat often knows more than I do because that you want to be around people that know more than you. You're so funny. Because then you learn and you grow. So I appreciate y'all's knowledge and sharing it with me. All right, Captain, first purchase. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you so much. These are those easy peel off stickers, okay? All right. The toning is insane. I'm such a geek about toning. Okay, guys, do we want to come back to this one? Who Pooted? It's a 20-cent. It may not be the one you were looking for. Actually, you know what? I don't have a price on this one, so I better not. But it's got cool toning, and it has... Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Looking for Seated Liberty? .2 mint state. She knows a little bit. I don't know it all. You guys keep teaching me. I appreciate it. Let me look. XNG. Let me look up. Let me look his code up here. Oh, no. Liberty Seated 20-cent. Okay, gotcha. Well, now I know that that's a thing, okay? Now I know that that's a thing. Oh, that is so cute. All right, let's see. Hold on. I can't show your face. Hold on. This just came to visit me. Homeschool, okay? We let creativity soar here. All right, Drew? You got a problem with it? Where's yours? I love it. It's adorable. It definitely made me smile. Okay, guys, let's see. What else are we looking for today? I've got another good pickup. This set is crazy. This is 15 Sequential, 2017. That's right. Oh, I know. I know you support it, Dr. Drew. It is. I love it when they make funny face stuff, though. The buck teeth, the silly eye. I love it. Did you know that you can get hot glue in like every color now? It makes for some very cool things. Yeah. You know, some things are just worth it. Like, name your prize. You did? You already made two? They're going to love it. Okay, guys. Now, I kind of think that Louis might have done this a little wrong. I was thinking 15 each sounded good, but no. He did it at 95 for 15. This is so cheap, guys. That's $6.30 per. Okay? These are uncirculated, sequential. Look how crispy they are. I'm going to run it. The ink stick from inside the marker. Oh my gosh. Oh, yes. I remember that. Yeah, my favorite was the highlighter. The highlighter was crazy. You could just make all kind of things crazy, right? You're so funny. Help with the flavor, too. Oh, what are you doing, babe? Okay. She did some really huge art canvases, and sometimes we'll get really big art canvases, and they'll do the hot glue underneath to make like raised up and then paint on top of it. It makes for some very cool art. I used to do it myself in my 20s. Yeah, it makes it very 3D. When we love some mixed media around here. All right, chat, talk to me. What y'all looking for? All 6 of you. It's Dr. Drew and his 6 phone lines. Just supporting his friends. Mixed foreign silver. Here, check this one out, you guys. Ben, are you still in here? Woo! Man, there is so... That is really cool looking. I mean, it's a little terrifying. It's a little Nightmare Before Christmas-esque, but still very cool. German. This is, oh, the sun in the back. French. There's Rex. Emperor. The symbolism is so interesting. I don't know where this is from, but her hat looks Dutch. Ostrich. Regina. Regina was beloved. There's a lot of beloved Regina stuff. Canada. Regina was before Elizabeth. I don't know if she was nice or not because they love Elizabeth too. Woo, that one's really cool. Lone Wolf, Wolf Howling. Wow, that one's really neat. All right, guys, I'm going to do this whole bundle here in a few minutes. We're just checking it out, doing a slow drive-by. This is foreign silver, French, foreign silver, Swiss. Drew, did you know about the two different groups of Native Americans? No, you're all right. Did you know about the two different groups? No, there's somebody said it on one of my YouTube videos, and then I asked the chat, and other people in the chat were like, "Yeah, I know about that." And I had never heard it before, but I noticed that on some of the notes, the old American notes, that there are natives that look very native, and then there are some that hold rifles, and they just have kind of a different look. Like they look the same, but kind of a little different. You can really see it on the Republic of Texas. And somebody commented on the video, they were like, yeah, that's because the settlers brought in different natives and called them natives and had them fight the other natives and tend the land. And I was like, what? I've never heard that before. Yeah, I guess. But they were brought in like not as far back. You know what I mean? Like they brought them here. Like, okay, here's the European people, and then here we brought these folks in. They're gonna tend to the land, and their job is to keep those other guys away who are fierce warriors. We're gonna give these guns, and then the other guys have use the guns on them. I don't know. It just kind of blew my mind. Here, I'm gonna show it to you. I'm going to show you. And then somebody else said there was an alien face in it. And I was like, oh, okay. So much. I mean, I enjoy the chatter on the history. I enjoy it. I mean, and the thing about history is there's so many different versions of the same stories. So if you put yourself out there and tell a story about history, you better believe somebody else is going to correct you. So I mean, I kind of like it. So see this guy? He's squishing the predator, squishing the wolf. See how his clothes and everything, right? Like he has a very distinctive look, right? And then he's pointing to her. That's what I try to do, but you know, the internet, people get bold. But then look at this guy. It's kind of how I do life. But the internet's a wild place. You see him? He's like, what is that guy going to do? Is he going to shoot us? Like, he just has a completely different, like, stance. He's got a rifle. He's wearing shoes. He's got a skirt. He's just, these two are not the same type of men. You know what I mean? So I had noticed it that sometimes I mean, personally, I thought that it was because, like, if you go to St. Augustine, part of their history is that there were local natives that worked with the settlers. And they were partnerships because the settlers gave them stuff to help them fight other people. Yeah. So I thought that that's what it was. I thought that this was a native who had made a deal with settlers and were like, okay, guns are useful. Okay, well, here, let me give you these seeds. Like, let's help each other out. And these guys were like, forget those guys. That's what I thought it was. But people are saying no. These people were brought in by the settlers to be like a barrier between those guys and the settlers. I have no idea, but it is definitely like I need to know now. I need to know now. I don't know. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. Anyway, chat. Y'all want to buy this? Oh, I don't know. I'm going to keep researching it. I should probably ask, let me ask Sage. Let's see. I'm full tilt with Sage now. And let her load this up, and then we'll see what she says. Mine even knows y'all. Oh, yeah, the Sage, they know me. Hey, Sage, I'm looking at that Republic of Texas note again. Can you tell me the difference between the two natives? Because I've heard that one represents kind of more primitive native, and then the native on the right with liberty was actually a group of people that were brought in to tend the land. Is there a story behind that?
Hey there, absolutely, let's dive into that. So the imagery on these Republic of Texas notes can definitely be a bit layered. On the left, you often see a more classical, almost idealized image of a Native American figure. This figure is usually a kind of generic representation, not tied to a specific tribe, and it reflects that 19th century romanticized view of Native Americans. On the right side, where you see a figure with liberty, there's sometimes a depiction that hints at the idea of more civilized or settled native people, or even just a blend of allegorical symbolism. It's less about a specific historical group and more about representing the transition from the so-called world frontier to a more settled society. Basically, it's a bit of a narrative they were pushing at the time, not so much a historically accurate depiction of real groups brought in to tend the land, but more a symbolic piece of art. So the story is really about how these banknotes reflected the attitudes of the era. They use these images to show a journey from frontier life to a more civilized Republic of Texas. It's definitely an interesting piece of history and art combined.
Are there any conspiracy theories about another group of people being brought in? Because I've had people mention that, and I want to know what the story is.
Oh, sure thing. So, yeah, over the years, there have definitely been some local legends or conspiracy-style stories that pop up around these old Texas notes and the imagery on them. Some folks have speculated or spun tales that certain groups of indigenous people, or even groups from outside the region, were brought in to help settle or cultivate land. It's kind of a mythologized version of history. In reality, the images were more symbolic, and there isn't solid historical evidence that these banknotes were depicting some secret group of people being brought in. It's more like a bit of folklore or where people have tried to explain the imagery over time. So it's a fun story that's out there, but it's definitely more on the legend side than the documented history side.
There we go, Dr. Drew. She says, hogwash. All right, guys, I've got this beautiful Republic of Texas note. Austin, Texas, representing Austin, Texas. Such a cool, cool note. Graded, came in at a 35. The ask is $8.50. I just ran it much lower. I'm not going to tell you the price. Guys should have swiped. What's up, Romars? How you doing? Momars, I got some Philippines in. I got some sweet Philippines in. Am I remembering correctly that you like these? This pair right here is particularly sweet. It has this notation on it. Look at this. To My Honey Pearl. And then Sam. Sam, SCHLONGER. And then he also sent her a $2 bill. They were together. To My Honey Pearl Darling. Sam Schlender. So, very sweet little notes. I do have pre as well. I've got some gorilla notes. I thought that you did. Listen, I got a huge bundle in, and I think that you probably have all of them. But because you're a collector, I'm going to let you peek behind. There's not a lot of people in here. I'm going to let you peek and see what we have. And if there's one that you don't have that you want me to run for you, just let me know, okay? So there's a 10 pesos. I've got the ones that have the Central Bank of Philippines on them, okay? Got some 5s. The gorilla notes, I've got a good variety of gorilla notes. That's a cool one. 1 peso emergency. Series 19, City of, let's see, Bacolod. Jason, Mike, Piradak, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Okay, I think that's it. Yep. I just wanted to show you the different gorilla ones in case there was any that you needed in your collection, Romars. And, of course, the sweetheart notes. Because I think the sweetheart victories are so sweet. Is the 5 a victory? It is. It is. Yeah, we had to buy the whole lot in order to get the 5. We were really looking for the 2s and 5s, but it wasn't we had to buy the whole thing. I actually got 2 5s. Oh no, I have more than 2 5s. Let me see. I'll show you all of them. Okay. So this one has McKinley on it. I've got McKinley. See, I've got 3 McKinleys of the larger McKinleys. They have a blue seal and they have a golden back. And then there's this one that is a little bit smaller McKinley. Look how pretty that one is. That one's really pretty. 95 on that one. About a thing. And then these are the 2 sweetheart ones. Did you want any of those 5s? Either one of those 5s? 2 different designs. McKinley. I always joke that McKinley had. Okay, you got it, Romars. It's still slow, and we just got them in, and I jumped on midday. So let me know, okay? I'll put them back aside. I would love for you to have first pick because I know you're a true collector of those specifically, okay? So let me know. Even if I show them, I can pull one of each aside for you until you let me know. So yeah, put these 2 aside. Yeah, absolutely. We're here for you guys. Y'all make this all worth it. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to do a quick check. Quick flip. There's a good one. Yep, that's us. Just Burger King. You know, I get told that a lot, Dr. Drew. That comparison to Burger King. With the slides and all, especially. Smile at the rising sun. 3 little birds. I got 4 little birds. Dr. Drew is scooping this one up. It's a star note. You guys, it's happening live. Gigi is making art right beside me while I'm running. I love it. Star note. Limited edition art piece. Y'all hear that?
Every week I'm gonna make one limited edition art piece and see how much it goes.
I love that, Galilea. One of a kind, Dr. Drew. Dr. Drew, have I talked to you since I took him busking? We went busking one day. It's a little hectic time with us getting the house ready. But Vince played the violin and Gigi sold her art, and it was fun. We did it on a Sunday morning, okay? So there's no riffraff happening. Good pickup. There's no riffraff happening on a Sunday morning. Just people out walking their dogs and getting coffee and enjoying Savannah. And it was a lot of fun. Woo-wee!
Limited edition art piece for today.
Oh, the two together?
No, this one I have.
Inspired that one. All right, let's see.
This is the limited edition art piece.
It was inspired by the piece she just made with the plate.
It's a piece of plate.
Very cool, baby. I love it. I'm going to put it right here.
That's our limited edition for the week.
It's a pig. It does kind of look like a piggy. I love it. I see a pig. That's the cool thing about art, is that people can always see something different and unique. All right, guys. So we have these beautiful cash gold. All right, let me check the lowest price on these. We've had them a little bit, and gold has gone up a little bit. Now, of course, there is a value on it because, you know, they put it together, they put in their time. So, but I can give you a little bit better deal. I can do a little bit better. Now, listen, Dr. Drew says he's got tools and he's coming to help. And I said, well, pick up Jason on the way. Pick up Jason on the way. Y'all come on down. Lintho, welcome in. Hope your days have been filled with smiles. Hope life is good to you. Running this one at 118, guys. These are all 1/10, and you've got 6 of them, okay? Beautiful image of the prospector on there. I've got some cool images of prospectors on my phone. All right, how about North Africa? North Africa. 85 on that one. Let me see what I can offer it for. All right, I'm gonna start it low. I'm working on my so tempted I have to bid prices. So tempted I have to bid. Silver Cert 1935A. Everybody's got to eat. No motto. No motto, guys. That's on the outside of the sticker of the plastic. Who needs to eat? Dr. Drew pulls from the ether. Greedy Goat, Jared Fang. How are y'all doing today, friends? It's good to see y'all in here. Series 1928B. 1928B. All right, guys, I'm going to start it low. C-Shack, you know it. You know it, C-Shack. Which one do you like better? You tell me. You pick. You want the R number or the I? Top or bottom? Do you have any Russian Soviet bills from 1918? Hunter, I might. BD, welcome in. Junior, welcome in. No kidding, Jason. I'm telling you what, as stressful as they make this, R would be great. You got it. So that's R. That's for C-Shack. Okay. All right, I've got it set aside for you, okay? I've got it behind the little cash register. Look, Okay? Just in case. Listen, he is so funny about my cookie thing. He is so funny about my cookie thing. He came to help out with the bathroom. He's like really good at tiling and stuff. And he was like, "What's this about all these cookies?" And I said, "Take a cookie." I put a cookie in his mouth. He said, "All right, they're pretty good cookies." I said, "Well, you do it your way. I'm going to do it my way, sir." It's funny, though. You know what he gets in Orlando? I said, "You should be sending out those loaves of bread." They have this little bodega that makes fresh bread every morning. Oh my gosh. I said, "You start slinging that bread." It's so insanely good, you guys. They just wake up in the morning and they just make it. You can get a sweet one or a regular one. I mean, it's so insanely good. It's very good with Nutella. That's right. Bread for bread. Dr. Drew, I was like, "Jason, you tempting." I told the new builder, the people that are building our house, I asked them what kind of cookies. They told me. I'm not giving them any until I get my house, though. I tried to give him some early on. I think he thought I was trying to bribe him. And I was like, "No, it's like a thing that I do." And they were like, "No, that's okay. Maybe later." And I was like, "Oh, you guys, okay." Like, what are cookies? It's not like cookies are going to get me a counter upgrade or something. People are funny, though. I said, "Well, if I bring him to the closing, I'm pretty sure he's going to eat them." All right, 1934D S844038889. Sweet Poppy, welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Okay, let's see what I can run this for. All right, I'm going to run it low. We pay in old notes. I know you say old boats, they'll definitely be here. They'll be like, "I'll take an old boat." All right, you guys. I'm running at the tempt. I can't give y'all those good prices anymore now. Louis in the chat. I'm just kidding. He's like, "Yeah." All right, I'm going to start this really low because I want to get y'all excited about being in here. I want to get y'all swiping. Now, y'all work day should be ending. Nobody wants an old boat. Old notes and cookies. You get anything you want from me. Say less. All right, guys. It's running for 26. That's a great deal on this Silver Cert 5 from 1934D. 1934D, y'all. That's really pretty. That one is one to do a magnet on, right? That's the flat one. So that one you make a magnet out of. 45 on this one, guys. That's what y'all should have paid for the last one. Missed it. Y'all gonna have to tell me if you want me to run it now. C-Shack, I do have this one. I have this. I have a 10 as well if you want to get both of them on Friday. This one does have a little notation on it. It looks like it's paid a bunch of bills, but it's a North Africa 10, which is fantastic. Let's see, y'all. Not a lot of markup on this one. Not a lot to mark up on this one. Okay, let's see. Oh, perfect, baby. Oh, crap. Jesse R., welcome in, my friends. Thank y'all for hanging out with us. We appreciate you being here. Can do. Keith, how about a 1966A? Let me show you the goodies. The goodies. You're not ready for this one, Keith. It's so pretty. And it's 007. You see that? And it's a 007. Yeah, absolutely. Look, oh, yeah, I can do that for you. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, that's right, Red Bond. Louie, I've got a couple notes for C-Shack behind the little Tom cashier, okay? Help me remember where I put them. We've got so much stuff everywhere. I showed him where they were so that he could help me remember. I don't want to lose them. I know, right? How funny that'd be. Like, okay, I'm here for my moats. You put them behind the tiny blue cash register. Okay, let's see. Let me see what number I can run this for. Do you want to make me an offer? Would you like to make me an offer, Keith? It's about as good as it gets. If you wanted a red seal, it doesn't get much better than that. That thing wants to get graded. Okay. No, I can't do that. I paid way over that. It's because it's a 66A. If it wasn't an A, then that might would work. But my lowest number, like the lowest that I can take, is 305. And that's just a through cost. I'm not even making money at that. If it wasn't a 66A, it would be different. And I totally respect your offer. I appreciate you being here. If you can come up with it being, if you want to check the books, okay, I totally get it. It is a very cool note. We had to pay up for it with it being that 66A. They're just so rare. But we appreciate you being here. I'll try to get you another Red Seal 5 in. I did have more and I sold them. So I'll put you on the, yeah, Heretic, right? It's a good one. They're just, let's see. Hey, oh, I'm going to put you on the list for red seals. Is that something you always like, Keith? Are you looking to collect just need one for your collection, or is that just your thing? I'm going to put you on the list so I know. 92. 5, 6, and you like $100 red seals. They're in my closet. Above my jewelry, I have my jeans. Bring me one. Okay. All right, I got you on here, Keith. Louie, I've got to get today's request merged with the other request sheet. I probably need to go ahead and make a digital. I know. Yeah, we'll find you some. We just sold one. We just had one. I think it went out. Jeff, that one, I just offered it 305. It's an A. It's so pretty, I know. Sometimes that happens. Look, Heretic says, I got a solution for you. It's a 007, 1966A. A remark. Ooh, okay. Is that like a digital? Now, I've got a little AI now. She can manage it all for me now. I know our kids are young still. I'm going to write it down. Remarkable notebook. That's very cool. I like writing stuff. Do you know what I did today, Heretic? And I'm not even kidding you. I had this notebook, this paper notebook that had sheets for the week. Anyway, I love it. I love it. I use it all the time. I put the darn thing in the wash machine with a load of clothes. Ruined. Paper everywhere. I said, oh my gosh. I like writing stuff, you know? But maybe the digital is calling me. Y'all, it just keeps getting better from here, though. I know, Anna's 007. I'm telling you, we do that sometimes. Somebody will try to get us to find them something, and then what we find, they're like, dang it. You got too good of one. Too good of one. All right, let me just show you guys. Let me show the big boys to the big boys in the chat. Yeah, that's true. Look at the serial number on this one. 2030. The red seal, the porthole. Got a Martha, an 1891 Martha. That's right. Drew, I was really thinking about getting my AI to be Martha, but I just couldn't find a voice that I thought sounded like Martha's. Maybe she's young Martha. And I got Jason hooked on his AI. He's got his running his estimates and stuff now. It's so smart. Large Marge. I know, right? No kidding. That's so true. It almost went home earlier. New York. He was actually looking for the Tallahassee 3, but it already sold. He was coming back, negotiating for the Tallahassee 3, and I was like, it's gone, but you could get this one. Dallas. Yes, C-Shack. Okay, listen. Sorry, Jason, I won't talk about it anymore. Wait, unless you want it, then I'll keep talking about it. It's very pretty. Now, listen, it has the price is low because it has marks in it. The night sky. That's what we call it. When it has a bunch of, we joke that it's got a constellation, not a pinhole. It's got a constellation. But it's got President Garfield. Still a very, very cool note. Send them. All right, so I've got Dallas. I've got Cleveland. C-Shack. Ah, you're so funny. Throw it in the trash. It's no good. It's got all those holes in it. $5.25. You just gotta make me an offer, okay? Normally this would be more. I know, right? Drew's driving in from out of state to take out the trash for us. Just check the books on it, you know? Check the books. With 4 kids, I've got to put raisins in cookies to give them a chance of getting out the door. But I made my son's favorite yesterday, so y'all just have to hurry up and order your cookies. Yeah, you can get eggshells. Yes, C-Shack is very cool. Bar Star. If you guys ever go somewhere like a fair and y'all worried you're going to lose each other, one of them just get to a high place and say, Bar Star! Bar Star! That's like y'all's bird call. This is such a beautiful note. You're right about that. This one is beautiful. McKinley's proud of that bird call. Barstar. That's actually the sound that Dr. Drew has trained his ravens to say when they come into the yard. They say Barstar, Barstar when they want a treat. So that's a true story, y'all. I've seen it. Hugh McCulloch does not think I'm funny at all. Look at him. Just looking me right in the soul. It says, shouldn't you be knitting, woman? Shouldn't you be in the kitchen? Cash is king. Oh, snap, it's Bat. Welcome in, my friends. Good to see y'all. All days are better with friends. Series 1902. What's up? 345. The Fessies. All right, guys. You get one stick, pretty easy to snap. You get a whole bundle tied together, a lot harder to snap. Very, very, very nice logo. Yeah, I like it. I noticed it too. You know, it's customer service. I can't say that I feel bad about it. It's customer service. This is what needs to happen. Okay, this is probably what needs to happen is when they do notes exchange, I need to send him with cookies. That's probably what needs to happen, Louie. He'll get frustrated at having to ship them out, though. $5.95. I know my brother. He'll be mumbling under his breath. Beckett braids. Got jingle in my pocket. Well, come on. We're the place for you to be. We welcome the jingle. The jingle jangle. Come on. Come on in. Any small. I sure do. I have a 10 and a 20. Tell him, Greedy Goat. Greedy Goat has the inventory memorized. Roscoe Smash! Burr, burr, burr. Very cool. We have a 10. We have a graded 10. There's my graded 10. And I've got two 20s. What's up, Roscoe? Let's see, my smaller ones. They are all the way up here. I spot it by that hard case. South Texas cards. Yeah, guys. These are rising very, very high. There's a lot of things going on with a lot of things in the currency, in the world of currency. Gold certs are going up catastrophically. We go to dealers to buy them and the stickers are out of date and we ask them to go down on the price and they come back and go up on the price. Seriously. Slester, what's going on? Yeah, and Confederates. $2.95 and $4.20 are our ask price, guys. Those are our ask price. Give us an offer. They're both A block. They're pretty. They're good looking notes. Good looking notes. Look at all these hundreds I have. Give me a jingle jangle. I'll give you some hundreds. Some good looking ones. The whole spectrum. Confederate request. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Thank you for looking out. I definitely missed it. Okay. Let's see. Yep, I'm in the right realm. We got a lot of good ones. Just reposition here so you can see it good. Carlos. Okay, here we have a Confederate 10. It is a 4th series. So cute. That one's coming in at 90. Make us an offer. It does have the redemption, obviously, but cool piece of history. Here we have a Confederate 5. I am allowed to run this one for $142. It is left over from one of our tiered sales. $195 is the normal price, so that's a good discount representing that Richmond is a port community. Okay. Mercury or Hermes staff represents commerce. Now, these are the beauties. Louis was able to pick these up. These are a favorite for collectors. Look at the backs. They're just so pretty. Such beautiful notes. I'm going to run some of these. They're just so pretty. I'm excited to have them to offer to you. That's a perfect name for them, honestly. You know what I picture every time I see them? I picture the counterfeiters who are used to this kind of stuff being like, oh, crap, you got to be kidding me. This is the design? Like counterfeiters just being like, I quit. I got to find a new trade. I'm going to start baking bread. I'm going to start baking. They're going to open a bakery instead. A bakery would be easier than trying to counterfeit this. Like literally just do anything else with my life. Right? Can't run it too low here, guys. Let me see. I'm calculating. I want to get you the best price. Yep. That's as low as I can go. Trying to bring you guys the most beautiful notes at the best prices possible. So cool. All right, so that was a 10. I'm going to run a 20. Look at the different variants that you see depending on when it was struck in accordance to the ink being filled, you know. Flying Phoenix, what's going on? Welcome in. This one is 75. Let me see what we got on this one. All right, guys, I can run this one low-ish. I mean, you know, I've got to cover what I paid for it and my fees. I'm going to start it as low as I can, okay? This is a through cost for me. I want to get you guys excited. I want to get you swiping. Every note is different. It's all an equation for us. We just got to cover our bases, get you guys the coolest notes possible. The 11th series on these, they were really pushing these out. All right, y'all, what else would y'all like to see? Talk to me, chat. Tell you what, I got a little combo deal here. 15 for the sword. It's a set of 2. It does have a sheath on it, okay? It has a sheath. Very cool. These take a long time to make. So that's $2 there. This takes $2 to make this one and a lot of time. Should be a $25 set. I'm going to run the sword and the ninja star, 2 for $20. There you go. It's running. It's running. I've got some smooching swans too back there. AA Purina coins. Foster Mint collectible. Thank you. Thank you, Cash. No, I didn't see any. I didn't see any. Got these little cuties. These little swans. Uncirculated. These little kissing swans. Those are cuties. No folds in this. Thank you, Chop House. Yes, Heretic. The alias is out. Yo! The alias is out. He's gonna have to change it again. Y'all are like, Louis doesn't ever come in my show and buy from me. Yeah, he does actually. It gets tricky buying from your friends on here because then you share the same customers and they will straight up call you out on it and be like, well, I want a discount. I know you got that from so-and-so. No, you're not slow at all. Everybody needs an alias on ghost mode, at least all the sellers. Oh, thank you, Jason. That's so kind. Thank you. Over the rainbow. Check out this set. This is pretty cool. You know what I find funny about this set? Poof. That's right. Is that our coin flips like this, but their coin flips like that. It's a duo. I mean, it's a set. See, Pride of Two Nations. I don't think that means poof, Louis. I think that just means poof. Anyway, that's a really cool set. Look how beautiful they are, y'all. Gorgeous, gorgeous. All right, Louis, what do you think I should show next? Talk to me. Over the rainbow. They're not here for my singing. I know that. We haven't really showed much of the Ramal, welcome in. We haven't shown much of the graded. What's up? Yeah, Jason gave you another 5 for your hard work. Hey, you gotta mute. You gotta mute me over there. That means a lot to me. Run the trinary notes. Oh, those are cool. Have to do it on the video so that our music still plays. All right, guys, let's see. We sold some cool ones earlier. Look at these fantastic notes. Does anybody have any numbers that are just like your number that you'd like to get? This set of notes, just so cool. Look at the 1, 2, 3 on that one. You see that one? That one is not quite right. 3, 8, 7. Right? Louis said, wait a minute, pull that one out. This one. Let's see. There's 2 in here. Let me see what this is. Oh, no, it's not 2. How do you do? 417, 40. 6 4s. Look at that. 6 4s. Wow, 6 4s. Where do I bid? You're so funny. All right, I can start running them, guys. I'll start running them. 5 of a kinds back here. I'm kind of partial to the 5 of the kinds. I'm gonna be honest. Everybody's got their something that is their jam, right? All right, y'all. I'm gonna start this one. I'm gonna start it low. You guys got to jump in there. They're uncirculated. They're rare numbers you never see. Up to y'all to get in there. A041444440. 5 number 4s. That's right. The chimney top, that's where. Inca!
If anybody wants any paper dollar origamis, make sure to tell me.
Yeah. Hey, can you make the little box that I can put coins inside? Or the heart that'll hold a coin. Okay. All right, y'all. I'm gonna do a quick flip. Tell me if there's one you see that you absolutely need. Here's 5, 6, 7. There's 2s. There's 8s, 5s and 9s, 5s and 9s, 4s and 7s, 4s and 7s, 4s and 7s, 5s and 7s, 5s and 9s. You know what? I'm thinking the 4s and 7s. There were 3 of those. All right, here we go. I'm gonna run this set. Right, guys, that's for all of these. Dr. Drew's getting it. 2003, 2003, 2003. Okay, I'll check it out. Cowboys in there. It's funny, I was going to run it for 30. I was like, no. I want to get you guys tempted. That's pretty cool. Dr. Drew. That is auction number 18. Dr. Drew got number 18. Let me see if I can see other bundles like that. What's up, Nasty Nate? How are you today? These tiny stickers are just so tiny. You got it, Drew. Thank you so much. It's a great set. It's a great, great set. Okay, let's see. Jason had a request with twos that have 0s and 3s. Well, these have 0s and 3s, but they also have 8s. So I don't think that counts, does it? Here we have 2s with 4s and 1s, 6s and 9s. Do you mind if the 8s are in there, or you want to stick to 0s and 3s as the goal? 4s and 2s, 6s. Those two are cool together. These two are cool together. Yeah, lots of 3s is very cool. 3 is a cool number. They say what triangle is like the hardest shape in nature. 3? I don't know. I don't know. Good question. 1995, y'all. 1995. Hunter, I feel like you asked for something and I didn't show it to you. Hunter, are you waiting on me to show you something, or did I get you covered? I just saw that red truck and I said, wait a minute. Did I miss a request? Guys, if I ever miss your request, just shout it out at me, okay? It's never my intention, y'all. Let me see if I have any number bundles over here. 1s and 4s, 2s and 6. Okay. I don't want to, even if you're just looking, I still don't want to miss you, okay? So just let me know. Look at all those 5s and 7s. That's pretty cool. I definitely apologize for that. Well, that's really cool. 5s and 9s are pretty cool. Let's see, 5s and 9s. Louie, get your head out of the gutter. Okay, let's see. I'm going to run this one, guys. This is a cool set. Look at this. Almost identical numbers as a 77, both 1977s. All right, coming out of St. Louis, Missouri. No, you don't. Oh, I ran it too low. They didn't even notice. Missed it. Made you look. I know. Shut your mouth, girl. Shut your mouth, girl. All right, they're going away. They're going away. Not to emerge until another day. Louie, I think you messed up on these. How much are these 15 sequentials supposed to be? The $10 error? No, it did not. I don't think. Let me look. I'll have to check. Louie, I slinged so many notes in here. You can't be asking me to go off memory. Did you mean to price these this low? Because this says $15. $15, right? But there's 15 in here. Do you have it at 95? You just meant 15 sequential? Because they come out to $6 and some change each. I said, Louis has this wrong. You guys better scoop them. $6.33 each. And look at them. They're beautiful. $15 sequential. You need to get these to that local artist to do some cool stuff on it. To put them back. Okay. Well, I'm glad it didn't sell. I just felt like it was wrong. I was like, this doesn't feel right. Yeah, because these two are 15. Yeah, these two are 15. So math's not mathing. What's up, Big Daddy? How you doing today? 1, 2, 3, 4. It thought about being. It would have made more sense if you had written that out, but I got you. All right, 2 sequential uncirculated 2017. Who's gonna get it, y'all? Who's gonna get it? All right, you guys, I'm going to do a quick flip. Tell me what you're looking for. Know that I'm here for you. I want to get these awesome notes from my PC to your PC. That's a cool one. That is a cool one. I'm going to start this one low. Just see if anybody wants it. 1935E. It's a star note. No motto. It's been to the racetracks. Got that little corner snipped off of it. I just picture going to the racetracks during this era in time and there just being little ripped off corners of money all over the floor. I mean, it was probably kind of a cool look, but. And I'm glad I didn't know the way it all would end. All right, ready, y'all? It'll miss the pain to miss. Tin Man, Soy, Jim Grow, welcome in, y'all. That's a great price on this, y'all. Trying to get y'all in there. Come on. I'm worried y'all's thumbs are going to get arthritis if you don't move them. Don't let the arthritis get you. Chicago. Chicago. San Francisco. Oakland. You know what cures it? You know what cures it? Construction and cookies. And swiping. I mean, take your pick. I'm just picturing you feeding your picturing you feeding your Bar Star Ravens. It's literally singing right now. Thank you, Heretic. I gotta start making Manny some cookies when y'all do note exchanges. Poor guy.
What?
Getting beat up over cookies. He don't care. He needs a sidekick. He does. His son started homeschool now, so who knows? Who knows? I'd love that. He likes to juggle stuff. He's a juggler. You know, some people are like that. Okay. The son, how old is Andy now? 9?
Yeah.
He's very, very smart. He could do it. Yeah, perfect wingman. Bribable. I mean, you know, pliable, bribable, all the bulls. All right, guys, these are cool. Louie, how much we charging for these? Tell me what's going on. I like the cases of them.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Probably should have saved these to the weekend, but maybe not. We just give you guys the goodies now. All right, we got New York, Rhode Island, Vermont, Kentucky, North Carolina, 2001 commemorative quarters coming out of the Denver Mint. Pretty cool. Comes with the write-up. Good question. DJ Delays. I don't even know what I pay. What am I going to do with them? All right, let's see. Let's see. This is a gold edition here. I do like the gold edition ones. You see the hand motion you're making? You see the boys' logo? They're making that hand motion.
Ooh, well, one way.
Y'all's little hand. I thought it was like that little Italian, like me, 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 me. Oh, okay. Yes, there's the other one. There it is. Originally, oh, okay. Sorry, y'all. I was born in the 1800s. Okay, so I've got 2001. I've got 2004s. Okay. I've got a silver, the 2007, 2002, 2002 on the gold edition. So I've got gold edition in 2002. And then I also have 99 and 2000.
How many do we have of those?
We have 1, 2,
Oh, okay, yeah. You start at
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I bought them for $3, maybe 4. Did I say that too loud? Start at 4. Just start over what we take.
You're so sweet. All right, let's do then. I'll tell you what. 2001. Hold on. These are both 2001s. Let's do 2 for $8 then. To get both of them. I got it.
You got it?
Yeah, I did it on the wrong one. Yep. Hello, MacDan. What's going on? Kennedy the Bird, Rad Chad. What's going on, my friends? Woo! Hello. All right. Well, I've got these. I think they're fantastic. If we don't sell them this week, the coin event this weekend, they'll definitely go because that is an insane price.
This stuff here.
Would you hold it against me?
If somebody wants 100 plastics.
What's wrong with them?
Nothing. They're for sale.
Does anybody want 100 plastics? It's not the kind we use, but we have them if you guys are interested.
Plastic, yeah.
They're soft plastics, but they're good. Protector. Yep, $5. All right, this is some collector stuff that we have.
100 plastics, $5.
100 plastics, $5. We should put these in the kids' boxes. Oh, that one has stuff in it.
Yeah.
The empty ones we should put in the kids' boxes. Okay. How about Lincoln Head? T. Davis, what's going on? Okay, so it is missing this one. Almost complete book, guys. Oh, got some extra ones over here. It's got space for extras, duplicates that you have. Okay. Ding, ding, just still. What's going on?
What's up, Bernie?
All right, here's another cool collector book. This thing is like brand new. This doesn't look like it was used 20 years ago. This looks brand new.
Nice little coin book.
Yeah, if you got kiddos at your house, this is great, especially if they go to the coin shows. Lots of people will give them little tiny foreign coins.
What's going on?
He's drumming. drumming.
We got the Caribbean music today.
Yep, Mary Ellen's. Mary Ellen said, I'm taking my coins, you keep my book. All right, let's see.
Look for the good in
Start running out of 18 books.
Now, I really like whatever's happening here. It's pre-toning. Now, Louis didn't think this, but I have noticed that before something tones, it gets like a thing on it. So that is going to look really insanely cool because there's no way, Keith Bro, amazing. Because how cool is that going to look? How cool is that going to look to have an empty spot? Like, I don't even know how that would happen inside the container, but it's gonna just continue to get really cool.
People grade them just like that too.
Yeah, they do. Some people do that. Some people buy these things and pop them out and get them graded because they're uncirculated.
Or just leave them in that case and get them graded.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay, that was coins 4.
Nice.
Oh, good. Good. Congratulations. I'm so glad it got to you. There you go. Oh, I did have an Indian head.
Well, there you go.
I knew I had an Indian head somewhere. Hoot's already working. Maybe I'll leave one aside for him. All right, guys, I've got this. Sale price $10. Coins of the American Frontier Indian Head Penny Collection. Sea Shack's picking this one up. Sea Shack's picking this one up. This is coin auction number 5. Sea Shack. Look for the good in everyone. There's been some sweet songs on this channel.
Yeah, there's a good channel.
Yeah. All right, here, this one is the. Oh, it didn't give us an alert, but I know they must be sending you one. Okay, 20th century American nickels.
The wartime nickel and the Jefferson.
Yep, nice little combo here. Louis, you better bring out the bongos. If we get those bongos down, you're not going to be able to hear me speaking.
I'm just playing with my puppet today. It's in my belly.
That's some homeschool vibes right there.
Did you guys see the butt teeth on this?
It's adorable. Our daughter made that.
Look at the butt teeth on that.
It's adorable. And then she made this one to commemorate it. That little piece of art.
All right, what's next?
Okay, next up. Lewis and Clark. So I like the way they've done this one. This one is a $10 start too, but it's telling you exactly what comes in that series. If you're collecting this stuff, it's kind of nice to throw one of these in your safe so that whoever redeems your safe one day has a clue what they're looking at. Okay? So you got 2004 Peace Medals, 2004 Kill Boat Nickels, 2005 Bison Nickels, 2005 Ocean View Nickels. Westward Bound Nickels. Yes, the Lewis and Clark.
Series,
Yeah. Yeah, I think that one's really cool. I'm surprised that one
didn't go because
that's very cool. Okay. Here we have another. This is Tree for You. Coin history. Free for you. Free for you. Minted in brass. It wasn't free for us.
It wasn't free for us. I think that's what it says, free for us.
Maybe they meant freedom. Free set. No, free set of coins with every album. Well,
So
dang, this is awkward. I definitely paid for this.
we definitely paid for that.
What are you gonna do?
Minted in solid brass.
Okay, Lincoln Penny. Free 99. Lincoln, listen, they did Lincoln wrong telling him he was ugly and making him grow that beard. Actually, Inca, you in here? Inca, this is what it looks like if you got a transplant. Oh my gosh, it's so cool, Vince. You got to make more of those. You have to make more of those. Chat, look at this new one I got him to make. Hold on.
Here, no. Here. I got a perfect one for that. Right here.
Look at this. How cool is that?
Is awesome.
Oh, buddy, that was worth the effort.
Yeah.
And now the cool thing is that you could switch out the coin. You know, you can do really
Man,
cool.
that is super cool, bro.
Yeah, you should do more of that one.
Heck yeah.
Very, very cool, baby.
Look at that. Fits like a glove in here.
What is this? Just Steel. That's
I don't
awesome.
know yet.
Do you sell them? You should. That's his little side hustle he's doing now. Well, he plays the violin in the park sometimes, but you know, it's been a. Oh, that's so sweet, Just Steel. It's been a rainy summer. A lot of times that we would be planning to go, it would rain. So here's another cool coin holder, y'all. Should we just buck and go this?
A coin holder?
Yeah. No.
Yeah, you want it to.
I mean,
all right, guys, we're gonna fucking go a coin holder.
it's the big holder though, and it's got these extra little spots here, which is cool for taking it out. All right, guys, pick it up for the kiddos. Pick it up for your junk drawer. That's cool. That one's really cool. I think that one's gonna be popular.
Could this fit in there?
Jason's getting this one for $1. I don't know.
This would fit in there. Let's just do a quick test.
Oh, that's awesome. No, it's not gonna fit. It's too big.
Too big.
Good pickup, Jason. Oh, forgot. I have to merge my list together. And then you need to get me a digital notepad. Heretic said so.
A what?
A digital notepad?
Digital notepad?
Yeah, you get to write notes like you're writing notes. I really think Vincent needs one. Vincent and Gigi. For practicing your cursive and for doing artwork and taking notes. I just think it'd be cool.
How much is this one?
All right, this one comes in its original. Doesn't say, sir. No? That's a Louis question. Don't ask Vanna if the.
Sorry, I got the banner up. I can't see. Can you see this? picture of silver.
Americana Series, the President's Coin Collection.
66.
Okay.
That's over.
Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. Now, that is definitely a vintage-looking bird.
Vintage-looking bird.
Look how huge the legs are, though.
Yeah. We got big legs.
It's 86. 66, 86. That one's a 79. That one's a 93. Silver Kennedy. Tell him, Jason. Is that silver?
I don't know. We'll see.
It's starting to tone. You see that? Yep. Not me. I might even get me a new dishwasher when I broke. 40%, Jason said.
Yeah, sure is.
Well, dang, y'all missed that. So he said, don't make me pop this thing out. Okay, here is a 1976 S. Washington quarter proof cameo.
Drummer boy.
Drummer boy. Little darling. Oh, the Flintstones. Yeah, he had a pet. He did have a pet dishwasher.
Little darling, stay 76S proof cameo.
Tell him, Louie.
70.
Tell him, Louie.
I'm telling him.
All right, you guys. Y'all want to change it up then? How about this? These are awesome. Dr. Drew and I went through them earlier. This is all international silver. These are beautiful.
Yeah, that's 170 for the lot.
Any reels?
No, not right now.
Timothy. We'll get some more. They go so quick. They're a tough thing, I tell you. This one is insane. Did you see this one?
Gorgeous, I know.
The Howling Wolf?
Yeah.
1969.
The toning on it is so pretty.
Yeah, this one's really cool. That's Dr. Drew right there. I said, Dr. Drew, this is you.
We do have we have some. We have
the
this,
Mexican silver form.
This is Mexican silver.
Okay.
All this is Mexican silver.
Is it just me, or does like Mexico put out some really? Do they have like better quality gold and silver down there?
Well,
like,
they definitely have a silver mine down there.
Because it's just so pretty.
I think they have a gold mine too, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm looking at for 1980 Liberties.
Oh, Libertads.
Libertads.
Yeah, that one is not an 80, but it's a beautiful one. It's an 86.
This one is an 86. This one is an 86.
Yeah, I don't know if 1980 exists, does it?
80s.
Oh, 80s, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's an 86 right there, so that definitely.
Yeah, can you pop this for me? Oh. Yeah, I don't want to break my nails. All right, so this one actually does come in its original everything. So this one's 100. And it comes in its original jazz here.
Box and all.
Yep.
And it's a proof.
Yeah, and it's a proof.
So shiny.
Do you want to make me an offer, Just Steal? Make me an offer. If it fits the books, it's yours, my friend. So this is 1978, 72% silver. They're 35 each, okay? This guy looks like a Mexican Trump, doesn't he? Like they kind of have like similar faces, right?
Yeah.
Kind of have a similar thing going on. Liberties, not liberals. They're at the all-time low.
Yeah.
Sorry, you guys. Sorry, trying to keep it PC. It's just a funny joke between me and Jason and Louie. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. Hey, what's this one gonna look like in 10 years?
Yeah, I'm gonna run that Liberty for 89 bucks.
Okay, he's gonna run it for 89 for you. You should have ran it for 86 if it would fit. I don't know if it fit the books. All right, guys, we're running this one. Ask is 100. He's running it for 89. It's an 86. Libertad. Okay, I got it. I know, right, Jason? I don't give a darn. Didn't I tell you that yesterday, Louis?
Huh?
He said, I got tired of being PC a long time ago. Didn't I say that yesterday?
What's PC?
Politically correct.
Oh, yeah.
And yesterday I said, I have no more F's to give. I'm out. I'm fresh out.
Yep.
I don't think he expected me to say that. It's not really an Olive thing to say, but sometimes that's just how you feel. So I'm all out. Yes, this is very cool. This is very cool. We'll probably get that price this weekend. Yes. Yeah. Olive. That's why I'm Liberty Live. Everybody gets Olive wrong, but I am an Olive. Okay, let's see what else we have in here. Oh, these are kind of cool.
I don't have one right now, Timothy, but I have had
Thank
one.
you, Just Still. It's a family name. My grandmother was an Olive. A very sassy, successful Olive.
Just run those 10 a piece, $20 for both.
No, that's too low.
How much are they?
I don't know.
They're $10 a piece, babe.
I'm always just blown away by how affordable these things are. They're so old. At what point does the value start going back down again? It's like it peaks up and then it's like, that's right. Spinach.
I've been Popeye forever.
Looking for fights.
Yep. Eating my spinach and defending the righteous.
Okay, 170. 170 on this one. Keeping the Brutuses at the grocery store away from me. That's my girl. I don't know.
Starting it at 160.
160, guys. This is all international world silver. World silver, y'all.
Nice, a lot of silver. You get the whole tube.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
AKA Barney.
Barney. You're so funny.
I'm Fred.
Fred and Barney. My boy. That's my boy Blue. That's my boy Blue.
Right, we got a meeting at the lodge today. Don't forget.
See this one too. I don't think this one is $40. This is my Gem 65 Picante.
Yep.
Man, that's cool.
It's Vatican silver.
Lagging.
Oh no.
It's because we're at the 5-hour mark. It's like, don't y'all need to go eat? We're about to hit 5 hours. Yes, you may have it for that. Says Jim plus 65. Speed Man is getting it. Thank you for your service, U.S. Army. Sacrifices so we can be free. We appreciate you. If it picks up, I don't think. Oh yeah, it does. It does flip. Oh man, we didn't even see that side. He knew. He knew what it was. Very cool pickup. Very cool pickup. That was very cool. All right, let's see. I have 79. I just ran this one though. Any 79 folks in here? They're still in the sleeves, you guys. Still in the sleeves.
Just running one, baby.
Okay. I have 2 of them if you guys are interested.
That's the, show the money side. There you go.
Yeah.
What's her name? I can't remember.
Susan B. Anthony.
Yes,
Susan B. Anthony.
Oh, Susie's.
My dad was always finding Susan B. Anthony's where there should have been quarters. He was always finding Susan B. He had like a magnet inside of him for finding Susan B. Anthony's. Okay. Let's see, what else? What other goodies do I have in here? Those are too cool. This one's pretty cool.
Oh, yes. Those are just $5. I'll start my 4. Those are $1 colored in the original packs.
I've got some other designs over here, and I'm looking at for you.
That one's this one right here.
Yeah, I did notice that.
Yeah. Maybe we can do a lot of both.
This is beautiful. Mohawk Ironworkers.
There's a note inside too.
It's a Sakajo. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. 911 in the number.
20 for the whole set.
For this too?
Yep.
All right, guys.
Yep.
Commemorative Mohawk workers. An eagle or horse blanket. Yes, Divine Collector. I sure do. And I'd be happy to give them to you. I've got 2 eagles. And I've got some horse blankets too. I've got some pretty stuff. Got some pretty stuff. Let me make sure I get this all back together properly. Okay. I'm going to break that up. Okay. 15. Red Seal Chaser says 15 for that, Louie.
Well, just for this, then, not for both.
Okay, can't give you the little one too, but I'll give you the big one with the $1. That works for you. Oh wait. Wait. I was going too fast. Okay, Red Seal Chaser, that's for this, and then Divine Collector, always winning 43.
It does bring a coin in there though.
Yeah, you already get a coin in here.
It's a reverse proof.
It's a beautiful one. Yeah, it's a beautiful one.
And it also has a note.
Here's the note. First purchase. Welcome to the fam. You got us for life. Okay, Divine Collector. I've got this one at $4.55. Listen, you make us an offer, and if it fits our books, you get it, okay? Got a bunch of big boys, $2.95 on that one. I've got a Martha, an $18.91. Martha, great back on that one.
How much did you sell this for?
150.
150. Okay, good.
Okay.
Yeah, because I paid a lot for it.
I know. All right, $2.45 on this horse blanket. I'm getting to the eagle, okay? There they are. I've got 2. I tell you, I had offered these 2 for $5.20 to move them. What's the coolest coin we could put in the center?
A quarter.
Yeah, what would be the coolest one? Any Mexico 1800s or 1900s? You're looking for 1800s or 1900s? Or early 1900s? I think copper. I have copper. Mexico paper. For Mexico paper, I don't think I have the 1800s right now.
Yeah, I don't. I've been looking. Nobody has any.
They just get wiped out. Every time we get some
over the weekend, and it sold like instantly as soon as we showed it.
Yeah, literally.
And harder to find.
But we will get more in, so you're in the right store, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'll find
you're in the right show. I have copper in general, not old copper. Like I have a couple cool copper pieces. I've got this. Can you give me that big one? Yep. What about the flower? You want to do the flower? I feel like the flower show's good. That's a 5. No, this is copper.
Is it?
Yeah, somebody in the chat has it.
Oh, okay.
125 on that.
It don't matter. It ain't coming out of that case, that's for sure.
I know, right? This one's really cool. Copper there. Look at this guy. Gosh.
We also have these. Where the other two at?
I sold them.
Oh.
I sold them. Yes, I do. I have an Austin, Texas. Republic of Texas. The big one, just still? How much you get for, or you don't have to tell me that. My bad. I forget sometimes where I am. Oh, that's not bad. That's what we have ours at 125. You know, they always get you down. That's good. Well, I'm glad we're not too far off. Okay, so make me an offer on this one, Houston. They hold up a lot of our inventory, but you know, they're cool kid notes, so we try to get one in. So make me an offer, and if it fits the books, you're absolutely gonna get it. Oh yeah, I have a whole thing of copper. Just Still said he had one, and it moved for 120, so we're not too far off.
As what?
120 is what he sold for. We're not far off.
How much are we asking?
125.
Yeah.
Houston, how much?
Yeah, and it's under what the comps are on eBay.
Yeah, the comps are under on it, but if it fits our books, just make us an offer. Clear up this inventory money for me. I've held it long enough. Okay.
Take your time. Come
All right,
on back.
let me know. I'll hang out for you.
Yes.
Okay. All right, I do have these copper rounds too. They really are. They really are. Okay, check out these coppers, you guys. Copper is such a fascinating metal. These are beautiful. Louis, how much are these?
We can do.
We need to sell these at the coin event.
Yeah, we can do 3 apiece.
No, I want to save these for Friday or Saturday. They're so good. The coin event this weekend. Buck some, Just Deal. You doing the coin event this weekend? I mean, we haven't historically been coin people. We started coin, then we went to money. Oh, that's cool. It's cool that you'll be with her. I need to save some stuff for the coin. I would buck some, but I want to do. I want to have them for this weekend, so that I have good coin offering. I think those are really cool for people on a budget. Okay, guys, this is awesome. These are kids packs that we have. This is kind of similar to our kids packs for our Liberty lock boxes. So I've got 2 left today, guys. 2 left of these. You choose which one you want. 15 bucks. They're little discovery packs. So you're gonna need to. They'll do some research on them. Find out. There's some labeling on there. You see, like there's a $100 bill. We've got a Mario note. We got art. We've got a patch. They're just awesome kids things. Okay? Get kids excited about what you're doing. Cap, how are you, my friend? I think I remember what somebody asked for earlier. I think they were asking for Old Russian or German. I just remembered.
I try to sell some foreign.
Foreign drives me crazy.
Why?
Because people will be like, no, that one, or what about this one? And then I can't find it quick enough, and it's like, Cap. I always feel I don't want to let people down. I feel like I'm slow on foreign.
Unsearched.
How about an unsearched pack? How about that, guys? One unsearched pack. I don't know how many are even in here. How many, Louis?
I don't know. You gotta count. Or we can show them one by one.
All right, guys. We're going to go through this pack together. Tell me what you're looking for, guys. Anything you see here is $3, right? $4 bucks. $4, guys. We haven't processed these yet, so you might get a gem in here. We have to, maybe we can find some old, look at the interesting imagery there. Libertad. Meyer, welcome in. What's up? Lucas Smith, how are y'all doing? Cap.
Ronnie, you pick whichever one you want.
Cap, you need to get the perfect star set. You got to get the perfect star set. You're a good match for those. They're so beautiful. I want somebody, one of our regulars, to get it, so I know it's going to a good home that's really going to appreciate it. I don't know. Okay. All right, guys, I'm flipping through here. Any of these would be $3 and go. Cap, let me know if you want to see it, if you know what I'm talking about. I have a set of a red star, red large star, and a blue large star. Bank of Jamaica. Look at the crest, guys. Look at the alligator on top. Wow. Out of many, one. People, that's our same motto we have for the United States. I'll take that one. Just Deal wants that one. That's a good one. See, that's why we do it this way. You got it?
You got a lot of nice pretty ones here.
Yeah. You got it, Louis? Yep. Just Deal. Yeah, we can do that. It's beautiful.
We got some nice ones in here.
Sir Donald Sangster. He's not a gangsta. He's a sangster.
Still got 100 Jamaican dollars for $3.
Woo! That's a deal. Any Bahamas? Maybe. You know, this is a discovery mission, Just Deal. Bhutan. You guys, your knowledge always blows my mind. So you guys teach me. If I'm saying something incorrect, correct me. You guys are only helping me when you do that, okay?
I'll see if there's anything in here.
I love a Bahama note. All right, he's flipping through his. We'll flip through this one. He's got a stack beside him. Flipping. Together. Bermuda. Myanmar. He's got a Bahamas. Greek. And praise to the Lord.
I got a Dominican.
Listen, he's got the islands on lock over there.
And I got a bunch of beautiful Germans.
Peru. Germans.
Yeah, the rest of these are German.
Yep.
Here's the Bahama note.
I can hear it on the radio. Huh. There it is. That's what you were looking for. Madagascar, Super Fluke. Says, do you have a Madagascar? I know. So pretty. So pretty. Forward together, upward and onward. Tell them. How beautiful is that? That is so cool. Forward together, upward and onward. Like a little tear. It's like this is Moana's note. Speedman 13. Good pickup. Louis, you putting that in plastic for me? Okay. He's going to put that in plastic for you, okay, Speedman? Sorry, we're still processing. Yeah, it didn't run on your side. I thought you must have already had it. That was a Just Steel mission. You know, Speedman waited and he was like, oh, I guess he's not going to get it. Yeah, he waited until 1 second. Gentleman bidding. Bermuda's pretty cool, guys. Bermuda, I wonder if their laws have changed. I know a friend whose dad was from Bermuda, and she was like trying to decide. Dang, I'm sorry, Just Steel. She was trying to decide if she wanted to move to the island because foreigners aren't allowed to buy. So it's like the family land was going to go to her, and she was just like, I don't know if I want to go live there. But if we give it up, then it's out of the fam. To fight this holy Armageddon. Canada. Was there more? Let's see.
Yep.
Okay, sounds good. What did she play, Just Steel? He said, girl, I gotta go. I ain't got time to chit-chat. Her son plays the violin. I think you probably already know that. Oh, first chair.
Wow.
That's very cool.
That's awesome.
That is very cool. Flute's a good instrument. It's easy to carry places.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Beautiful sound.
Yeah, beautiful. Peru. Dominican. There we have Dominican.
That's a good one.
Okay. Libertad.
Uno.
No. He said it too quick. That's it. I'm out.
I win. Uno.
GMC is getting this one.
Bid it if you want it.
Old Fat Lab in the house. What's up,
G-Mac
Fat
will take it.
Lab?
You got it, G-Mac.
Listen, guys, do the old German notes have and old Russian notes have a weird vibe? Yeah, they do. But they're also so beautiful. Look at all the lines on these, y'all.
That's $6.
Wow.
Those are beauties.
So intricate. And I just picture their faces when they see our money. Like, that's it. They don't do the thing and the thing. You don't have
Back then,
the.
we did the thing of the thing and all of it.
Not like
Everybody
this.
calmed down, including the Russians. Everybody's money is boring these days.
Well, now they have technology. They don't have to make it hard to replicate.
Yeah, back then, everybody's art was so pretty.
Yeah, that's true.
Any of those $6, you guys, you call it $6. New Mexico on YouTube.
New Mexico. He's over there on YouTube? That's awesome. You see, we broke over 900. Guys, everybody give us a subscribe.
YouTube long enough. We appreciate you guys, but it has taken us like 10 years to get there.
It has not.
YouTube is too slow for me. Still gonna do it anyways.
Still gonna do it anyways. You know what you have to reach to get Lazy Deuce Pretty.
Tell him, Jason.
Tell him, Jason. Jason, that's another way to say God bless America, and we hear you loud and clear, my friends. We hear you. We have the coin with that on it. Should we look at them side by side? That's kind of cool to look at them side by side.
Oh, yeah.
Holbrook. I think it's like the first one.
What about the one heart?
Look how cool that is, guys.
Man, that is cool. Just run them together. 26 bucks. Whoa.
Boy, I like to joke about the eagle being a mad bird. That's a mad bird right there.
Coin currency, $26.
Coin and currency little combo pack in honor of the art of this bird.
Maybe later. Okay, we're at 5 hours, Mama.
Well, Houston's going to come back for that note. So I was just going to sell some currency, some foreign, while I wait for Houston to come back. Should we just add him?
No. Let him take his time. No rush.
Well, I mean, if we're getting off, there's a little bit of a rush. Just send him a private message and tell him we can put in the buy it now for him. Houston. His name's Houston. It was a question. Did you look for a question? Go.
I tried the box.
Don't let me down. You'll get it, baby.
I'll give you $4 for
See,
all of
Houston.
it.
So funny.
That's all. You gotta jump on the Whatnot platform for all that. Do we have any more Hawaii stuff? We do have a graded Hawaii 1. Just make us an offer, Houston. He's back on.
Oh, there he is.
Just make us an offer, Houston. What's your number? You never know. It might just fit the books and you'll have a graded note. Just take your shot. I'll be in the 4s. Oh, yeah. It's way under what I paid. Yeah.
Hey, we appreciate you, though.
Yeah.
We appreciate you. Just know that. Okay, so look, there's the different one. Remember them saying that the snakes is commerce. Yes, but this one with the wings is the medical industry.
Yeah.
And they get confused.
Yeah, that's a good one too. So many of them with it, huh?
So many. Okay, guys, I'm gonna push you through to another shop. I'm gonna raid somebody. Let me see if Wow Factor's going. Here, I think it's right here. All right, guys, we're down to which one? This two. All right, you guys, I have a little combo deal. 2 for 20. 2 for 20. Thank you, Jason. I'm gonna run this one more time. See if anybody's interested. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Jason. Always. Let's see.
2 for 20. Get
2 for 20, you guys. We've got the star. Always a pleasure. I'm telling you, man. I wish we were in the same town. We'd be going to grab some dinner. Meeting at the Mexican spot.
Fajitas.
Me down.
Margaritas. For sure.
Only if they're bigger than your head. All right, guys. I'm going to see if I can put y'all in Wow Factor. I haven't seen them coming up on my suggested, but they're great, and they have really good currencies. Let me see. I haven't seen him lately. What's going on? All right, I'm going to put you in the Clono Gold and Silver.